Linda.
Brother, welcome.
You're here.
Thanks, brother.
How are you?
I'm fine. How was your day?
It's okay. Did anyone come looking for me?
Yes, Auntie Judith.
Who?
Auntie Judith.
Judith.
Yes.
Where is she?
She's inside. I think she's sleeping.
But she didn't tell me she was coming. I mean, she was supposed to call me to tell me she was coming to my house. Okay, that's fine. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright, that's fine.
Brother,
Yeah?
I won't stay something.
Okay.
I'll stay that. I'll be going back to school next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
Okay, just make a list of the things you need and I'll give you the money to buy them, okay?
Okay, brother. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Right. What are you doing here? And why didn't you call me before coming? What's this? What? What's this?
I am pregnant.
Pregnant? How?
Chuma, you know you really surprised me.
When you were making love to me without protection, what were you doing?
Julie. I know we had sex unprotected, but the question is, why did you allow yourself get pregnant?
I think the question should be, why did you get me pregnant? See, I'm not here to talk about this with you. Let's just look for a solution. That is what I'm after.
Alright, you go first. Tell me, what's the solution? What do we do about this?
It's pretty simple.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. Come and see my people. Do the necessary things. I mean, marriage.
What?
You heard me.
You must be out of your mind.
Honey, that reminds me. My friend called me. Though I didn't understand what she was talking about. So she said she'll come by the house later today.
Which your friend are we talking about?
Come on, sweetie. How many friends do I have? Judith, of course.
Oh, that one. Always complaining. So what about her this time?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Chuma. Hi guys.
Is everything alright?
No. All is not well.
Right, relax. Calm down. Tell me what troubles you.
What troubles me?
Yep.
She's pregnant.
Pregnant?
Who?
Who?
Judith.
Yeah? Is that why you're looking like this? That's good news.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Is she not your friend? What's wrong with her getting pregnant? No, don't be angry. Don't look like this. Listen, what I expect you to do right now is to go see her parents and prepare for proper introduction.
Exactly. And you should be fast about that because before you know it, people will get to know that she's pregnant. So you have to hurry up.
Really?
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't marry her. No, she's not what I want. She's more like a spendthrift. She's very extravagant. She's very, no, I can't marry her.
Why am I not surprised? But I warned you. I told you. I'm glad that you can now see what I talked about. Well, my dear, you have to deal with it. Okay? Excuse me, guys. Please, help yourself.
Sure. Now listen, man to man. My wife, she's right. Okay? You were the one that said that you wanted her to look expensive. Not knowing what tomorrow will become. Not knowing what this relationship will lead to. Now it's about to happen. Marriage. When you were busy buying her expensive shoes, taking her out to an expensive restaurant to eat out, what were you thinking?
Alright, so I'm here to get your advice as a friend. What should I do?
Want my advice? Maria.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. Are you serious? No, I'm not. No. Well, if you just want to, I guess I'll definitely to marry her.
Brother, what is it this morning? You look worried. You left the house early this morning. Won't you go to work?
I'm in big trouble.
I know. It's written all over you. Talk to your sister. What is it?
I don't know how this happened, but Judith is pregnant.
Why? Why would she allow such a thing to happen to a big girl like her?
I have no idea.
Okay, what do we do?
I have no idea. I am just confused, speechless. I'm just sitting here like a duck. I just got back from my friend's house. And unfortunately, he said something outrageous to me. I don't even know how to tell you. He suggested something really crazy, and
So, what's the suggestion?
he suggested I get married to Judith. But that's impossible. I can't marry her. I mean, no, I can't marry Judith. She's not my type of person. Listen, I don't mean I'm not God who creates people, but I can't marry Judith. We're two different people. We have two different lifestyles. You know, my lifestyle is different from hers, and we can't coexist. She has a terrible character, and I don't see myself putting up with something like that.
Brother, if you ask me, I think you should marry her.
What?
Yes. I know Judith has a bad character, but you should be able to bring her down. After all, you're the man of the house. If not for anything, for the sake of the unborn child. Please.
Oh, okay. So you are saying that I get married to Judith, just like my friend and the wife?
I think it would be nice if you do so.
What is Chuma? He didn't come with you?
No, uncle, he traveled.
And this is the girl he wants to marry and ask you to bring her to me.
Yes, uncle. Well, he said he will call you later to discuss with you.
My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine.
You heard what Linda said here about you and my late brother's son, Chuma. Is that what you people discussed?
Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, I am already carrying his child.
Oh. You already pregnant for him?
Oh, yes, sir, I am.
Linda,
Yes, uncle.
please come. Linda, do you like this girl? Because as long as I'm concerned, I don't like her.
Uncle, what do we do? Eh? She's already pregnant for Brother Chum. Even if she's not a nice person, let's consider the fact that she's already pregnant for Brother. Please, I believe with time, no matter how bad she is, if Brother Chuma ends up marrying her, she will change.
Linda, marriage is not like that. Once you have entered though.
Uncle, don't talk like that. I don't see Judith as a bad person.
It's okay. Don't say I didn't warn.
Uncle, nothing will happen. Don't worry.
My daughter, one more question.
Okay.
Where are you from? And who are your parents?
Linda, you didn't tell him.
Achuma, I have heard everything you said. And I have discussed with our kinsmen. They said that all the market day will not work. Because our people do not do any occasion on all the market day. Yes, for there, it's okay. And I should go ahead and prepare our people for the marriage ceremony. You have to send me money and 10 gallons of palm wine. Yes. Send me huge money and 10 gallons of palm wine. Yeah, that reminds me. Achuma, are you comfortable marrying that girl? Because from what I discovered from her, the marriage will not last. Well, if you are comfortable, there's no problem. You go ahead. Yeah? I'm with you.
Hey, babe.
Hey, honey, you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm great. How was work today?
Work was good.
Hey,
You okay?
I'm great.
Where's my sister?
She's busy in the kitchen.
Oh, I see. That's good. What are you writing?
I'm just trying to make a list of the things we need for our wedding.
Oh, okay. Can I see that?
Sure, just hold on. Yeah.
What? Are you for real?
Yes.
A wedding gown for 1 million?
Yeah.
5 pairs of shoes? Jewelries? 4 million? In-laws? 10 million? Hotel accommodation for your family? 7 million? Honeymoon? 10 million?
Yes, we have to go to Dubai.
Makeup? 2 million?
Yes, honey, I have to bring someone, a professional.
Human hair?
Yes, I intend to use Brazilian hair.
6 million?
Yes.
Judy!
Yes, that one that has a frontal. You know how it is now.
Judy! Have you gone mad? Have you gone crazy? What is wrong with you?
Honey, are they too cheap? Don't worry, I can still amend it. Moreover, I understand things are hard. That's why I even came down like this. Yeah, it's more this wedding gown. I had to go online to do a search, and these people, they are doing promo. That's how I got this 1 million. It's even more than this. So, honey, come on now, give me some credit. I think I tried. So, this hair, okay.
Judy! Wait. You have gone crazy. Because if you're not stark raving mad, then why should you, or why must you buy a wedding gown for 1 million when you can rent it?
Judith,
speaking about this whole wedding ceremony, I offered to support your people with what I can afford. So why are you writing ridiculous amounts of money expecting me to? Do you know how much is involved? You want 5 pairs of shoes. What are you going to do with 5 pairs of shoes?
But honey, from church, when I come home from church, I have to change. When I get to reception, I have to change. When I'm going round to greet people, I have to change.
You need to shut up.
What, honey, what?
What's wrong with you? You think I pick money on the ground?
I don't understand. This wedding is just going to happen once in my lifetime. So what are you saying?
No, seriously, do you know how much is involved?
How much is here that you can't even afford? Please, honey, don't do this. What is here? Wedding gown, 1 million. Jewelry, come on now. You can afford this. What is it?
Take a look at this.
Auntie Judith, I thought I told you to come in before you start making this list.
Oh, really?
I should have consulted with you before making a list of things I need for my wedding, right? As what? No, as what? As my event planner, right? My friend, give me my list.
Judith! Judith! Listen to me. I will cancel this wedding if you do not behave yourself. Have I made myself clear? Listen, this whole thing was not my plan from the very beginning. Listen, this whole thing was not my plan. I'm doing this because of my friend and his wife. Judith, for your information, I am doing all of this because of my sister. Okay? It wasn't my original plan. So if you do not behave yourself, I will cancel this wedding.
You're marrying because your friend convinced you to. Oh, why are you even sounding as if you're doing me a favor? I am doing you a favor by getting married to you. So please! What is all this?
Listen, don't play with me. I'll cancel this wedding. Don't try me.
You have no right to cancel the wedding. Auntie Judith. Oh, please.
Auntie Judith, have you forgotten what you and my brother went through before he accepted to marry you? Listen, let me tell you something. If I were you, I'll be reasonable and amend things so that your wedding plans will hold. I'm in the kitchen.
What is really going on? Why is he behaving like this?
Goodness, see how beautiful you're looking. Anyways, I've been in town. I just came to see a friend.
Thank you. I came here to buy some things with my husband.
Husband? Are you married now?
Oh, yes. Honey, please come and say hi to him. Yes, yes.
Hi. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
My schoolmate and my husband.
Just like you said already, I'm a prince.
You're a prince?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a businessman at that, and I deal on importation of goods, jewelry, name them, anything that has to do with gold.
Wow.
Oh, that's right.
Show us the way now. We're interested in this your business.
Showing you the way is not a problem. If you have interest, I can connect you.
Oh, no. Bob, don't worry about that. We have a wedding to plan, alright? So we don't have money to invest in any business right now.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Prince, please, I'll discuss with my husband and get back to you. So if you don't mind, can you give me your number, please?
Oh, that's not a problem. Okay, then let me have your number. I'll give you a call.
Oh, okay, that's right. Mommy, please, can I use it?
My phone is in the car. Right.
00.
Babe, it's raining. We need to go because the roads are going to get flooded.
No, just calm down. We're going to make money from this. See how it's looking. 00 340. The prince. Prince, please, just help us. We want to do this business. My husband, no, don't even worry about him because I know he's going to invest in it. Yes. Prince, look at you. Look at you, you're now a big boy. Just look at you. Prince, see, me, I need to be like you. I mean, I need to drive my own latest cars, live in my own mansion, wear the latest designer clothes. You know how it is now. I'm sure you remember how we used to do it back then in school, right? Oh, please stop. Why are we even talking on the phone? Where are you? Let me come and meet you. Oh, alright. Great. I'll see you soon. Alright. Bye. Honey, you heard everything I was discussing with Prince. So I want to go and see him so that he will tell me more about the business. Huh?
Judy. So if I want to repeat everything you told me.
Okay.
If I understood you correctly, he used to be your classmate, right?
Yes.
And you haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
And suddenly he shows up, looking all wealthy, driving big cars, and boom, you want to do business with him. Is that right?
But honey, honestly, I don't understand where you're getting at with all of this.
Yeah, because I'm surprised.
No, but you heard him. He said he's into importation of so many goods.
What makes you think that's his type of business? Why do you believe him so much? Why do you trust him? Listen, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about your friend. I'm not comfortable about the whole business idea. And to be honest with you, I'm not interested.
Honey?
Yeah. I don't feel good about it.
Honey, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
In life, you have to take a risk. Because if you don't, you may never know the outcome. You see, this business is going to make us rich. Way richer than most of your friends. So what else are we talking about? So please, just allow me to go and see him, okay? I promise you when I get back, I'll give you all the feedback. I'm sure you...
Please have mercy. Please have sympathy. Please have mercy. Please have mercy.
Judy.
Prince.
It's been a very long time.
No.
See how beautiful and smart you're looking.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
You're taking me back to then in school. You know how you used to do it now.
Please. I'm now a married woman. Please.
Let's pop this thing so we can...
Oh, please. Business before pleasure.
Well, if you say so.
So, tell me about the business.
See, Judy. First of all, you see me, Prince. I'm not a big man. You can see from my neck down to my waist. I don't see why people find it difficult to invest in good business when they see one. See, your husband is a very young guy. And he has a bright future, if you ask me. So I think it's best you advise him. Let him invest so I can import some goods for him. Let me tell you, and that happens. In few time, you go to the swimming business. You don't know me again. I'm me now, the Prince. Why you dey talk this one again? And today you know me. I'm only here because you're my friend and I just want to put you on the line. I've been doing this business ever since I left school. Just take a good look at me.
Oh, I can see that.
Check my neck,
I can
my
see.
wrist, my ring. These are millions of nairas you're seeing like this. It's not like I'm bragging. I'm just being sincere to you because you're my friend. If you want to count the rich men in this city, I might be on 8th or 9th position.
Prince,
That's me.
Please, see, don't even worry yourself. I'm going to try to convince him.
Interesting.
Because I'm really interested. Just look at you. Prince. See your whisk.
Easy. It's expensive, you know.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Judith! Why am I even wasting time? Let's have our drinks. I will take you out, show you some of my mansions in the city.
Please have sympathy. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Please have sympathy. Please have mercy. Judith,
Don't be surprised. This is another of my mansions.
This one.
Yeah, this land as well belongs to me.
Prince.
I'm even thinking of building a car wash here, you know. I told you, Judith, when it comes to money, Prince is the number one.
Prince?
Yeah. I'm still negotiating with the owner of this particular building, so I intend to demolish it and build another hotel.
I don't know. I don't understand. Like, you want to buy the whole street?
Listen, you will understand when you and your husband invest.
Prince, no, you have to. Don't worry. I'm going to convince my husband. Let's go.
I really don't have much time. I would have shown you another one, but it's okay. Let's go.
Prince.
Money. I earn money.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Trust me. You don't expect me to give money to a stranger just because you used to know him. He used to be your classmate, and he's a son to a king. Like, that's crazy. Like, how can I do that? How? What do you mean? That's a stupid thing to say.
Honey, what is your fear? You're scared he might run away with our money? Prince will not do such a thing. He's not that kind of a person. See, he is a prince, a son of a king in his community, so he will not do that. I just want us to give this a trial, please. You know, I remember back then in school, he was the treasurer of our school club, and there was never a time he was found wanting when it comes to money matters. Okay? Please, let's just give it a trial. Trust me. Nothing is going to happen to our money. Nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Let's say we invest in that business. Let's say I give my money to your friend and we don't have money to pay for the wedding, what now happens?
The wedding? No, that one can wait.
What?
It can wait.
What can wait?
The wedding. No, trust me. Listen. I want us to invest in this business so that we'll even make so much money for our wedding. Because me, I don't even like all these things you're telling me. I should cut my coat according to my size, I should manage and all of that. But by the time we invest, we will make so much money that we will have a big wedding. Can't you see? So right now, I'm not even talking about the wedding because I know once we make it, honey, our wedding will be the talk of town. Okay? Did I tell you? He took me to his house today. Honey, you need to see his house. This guy is living in paradise. You need to see his house. So what are you talking about? That kind of a person cannot run away with our money. Let's just leave the child. Trust me.
How much are we talking
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live?
Judith, since you have the cash with you, let's go to the bank so you can pay the money into my account, then I can transfer it to my foreign account. You know, to make the transaction more easier.
Are you sure?
100%.
Okay, please, let me just ask you a question. So assuming we transfer this cash into your account today, when are we expecting the goods to arrive?
Well, it won't take more than a month. And you and your lovely husband will be swimming in millions.
In that case, let's go to the bank and effect a transfer.
Right away.
Yes. Okay.
Please remind, what's your name again? Prince. Oh, Prince. Mr. Prince, before we proceed, I'd like to say something really important to everyone's hearing, including my wife. Because of this business, I'll have to put a hold on my wedding. In fact, I'll have to cancel my wedding. That's her decision, actually, not mine. And the money I'll be investing is all I have. It's all we have. So, Mr. Prince, if anything, or should anything happen to the money, I'm finished.
Honey, how can you say a thing like that? You're not going to die. Okay, nothing is going to happen to the money. You see Prince here, I trust him. I know that nothing will happen to the money, so please, don't even say that. Moreover, whatever we are giving to him is nothing compared to the kind of wealth this guy has amassed. I mean, he cannot do anything with our money, right?
Judith, you've been my friend for a very long time.
Yes.
I just want you and your husband to be wealthy as I am.
Thank you.
Alright?
Thank you.
I've been in this business for many years now. So, Mr. Chuma, relax. It's well. Alright?
Alright, in that case, I am expecting a transfer today. So once the money hits my account, I'll send it to you.
That's lovely. Well,
Alright.
I see you guys are in here, so I got to leave.
Yes.
Mr. Chuma, please, this is for you.
No, I don't need it. Thank you. Let's go.
I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine, Mr. Prince. Don't worry, I will convince him, okay? I can have it, right?
Oh, sure, you can have it.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
I was expecting your alert.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. What is the problem? I mean, you've been pressing around as if something happened. What's the problem?
Shouldn't I be worried? Judith, it's been 2 months since I gave your friend my money. Judith, it's been 2 months since I invested in the business. And up until now, I haven't heard from your friend. I haven't heard about my money. I can't even speak to him on the phone. I dial his number. It doesn't go through. And you don't expect me to be worried?
Choma, I think you're actually in a hurry. Yes, because recall what Prince told us. He said it would take some time for the goods to arrive. And it's just 2 months plus and you're already panicking. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe you should just calm down. Yes.
I shouldn't panic. Do you understand what you're saying? I invested everything. Judith, I invested all I had. And you think I should not be worried? At least, can I speak to him on the phone? Each time I try to call him, his numbers don't go through. At least I need to speak to someone to know about my business. I invested a lot. I invested a fortune.
Honey, I honestly do not know why his numbers are switched off. But I know his house. Maybe tomorrow we can stop over and know if he's back. Yeah.
Well, that's fair enough. But you have to keep dialing that number.
Oh, sure. I will.
I need to hear his voice. He needs to tell us if something bad has happened. At least we need to know. Because you sounded like you really trusted him so much. Judith, I invested everything. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does. Please, where are you? What kind of trouble is this?
Extravagant and expensive.
Johnson, I swear, I warned her. I warned my wife. How many times did I warn you? Judith, how many times did I warn you? Johnson, I told her I was not interested. I told her I sense a foul play. I told her that guy was not genuine. But she didn't listen. She insisted. She said we must do the business because the profit is going to be huge. Now, look at where it has landed me. I have gone from top to bottom. I have gone from 100 to 0.
But Chuma, why did you tell me before going into business with such person? You'd have told me. At least it wouldn't have ended like this. You should know that people are looking for money like it is a do or die affair.
Johnson, you don't understand, do you? You don't understand. She is sitting right in front of you. Ask her. I wanted to tell you as a friend. I wanted to seek your advice, but she refused. Yes. She said, I must not tell anyone, including my sister. She said, I must not ruin the business by telling anyone. Now look at me. Now look at where it has landed me. Because of this witch.
Judith, so you could keep secret from me. You didn't even tell me, Johnson. You didn't tell my wife, your friend. Now look at where you've landed you and your husband. Business collapse. Your wedding cancelled. Now tell me how my wife will feel. Your friend! How, oh God. Tell me how she will feel if she hears this. Tell me!
Johnson, it's your fault. It is your fault. I said it from the very beginning. I told you this girl was bad luck. I categorically made it clear to everyone that I wasn't interested in her. I said I didn't want to get married to her. I knew we didn't have a future together. Because listen, when you're married as a man and you're not making progress, then your wife has so many questions to answer. This girl is a witch. I told her severally, I told her I was not interested. I told her the guy was fraudulent. You can't trust someone you haven't seen in a while, and because he's your classmate, he used to be your classmate, and he comes back driving big cars. That is why you want to do business with him? Now my life is ruined.
And the spaces with no remorse, she don't care out of Guinea
Madam, I saw you 2 days ago. Is there any problem? And you are here again, who they find?
I'm looking for the owner of this house.
Owner of this house?
Yes.
I know they are around.
No, his name is Prince.
Prince?
Yes.
Prince?
Yes.
Nobody where they answer Prince. Person wey get this house, army officer. I know his family they live for America. I never come back over 2 years.
Oga, you don't understand. The owner of this house is slim. He's not tall.
You are in the wrong place. Nobody answer Prince here. I beg you go run me come here before the security officer meet you here. Everything will do you don't go like that. You go wrong place. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye bye.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
Hey!
What type of woman is this? She's so lazy, extravagant, and expensive, with no remorse. She don't care out of
Yes, I called you. Linda. I called you because I'd like to tell you something very important. I'm very sure you are aware about the condition of this family. Linda, as I speak with you, things are really, really bad for me. My business has collapsed. I have no savings. Everything is upside down. I was duped. I was duped due to the negligence and greed that Judith displays. Everything has crumbled. It is so unfortunate that we can hardly feed.
Brother, I see all these things, but I want you to be strong. If not for anything, for me, your sister. I believe that with God, everything will be fine. And then you and everyone in this family will be happy again.
Thanks a lot for your encouragement, Linda. Like I said, I called you to say something very important to you, which is, I'm deeply sorry that I can no longer pay your school fees for now. You have to stop going to school.
No, brother, you can't say a thing like that. Do you want me to be a university dropout? What do you want people to say, especially that of my friends?
I understand you feel very bad. But let me ask you a question. Which is more important to you? Your brother's life or what people would say?
But then you know it's your life now. No. I don't want to stop still.
What type of a thing is this? Eh? Why is it that his number has not been connecting? Hey, Prince, I actually thought you are a good person. Why do you want to ruin my marriage and my life? I hope it's not what I'm thinking of. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I don't want to believe you have duped us. I don't want to believe it.
And what else do you want him to do for you to know that he has duped you?
I don't understand. What kind of insult is this?
I am insulting you because your boyfriend has duped my brother and you plotted it. I mean, can't you see the handwriting on the wall? Auntie Judith, what is wrong with you? Why is it that you can never be contented with what you have? You always want to hang your bags where your hands cannot reach, so that you will belong to one of these high-class babes that I don't know. Now you have ruined my brother's life.
To the point that we hardly eat one good square meal in this house. Enough. Enough. Enough of your insults, Linda. What did I do wrong? I only saw an opportunity and I advised my husband to invest in it. What did I do wrong? I only wanted to better our lives. Why would you insult me like this? My insult will never be enough until you call your boyfriend and tell him to return my brother's money. Point of correction. He is not my boyfriend. Let me tell you something. My brother just called me outside there and told me that I have to drop out of school. And if I have to stay in this house without school because of you. You see this whole house, this whole compound will not accommodate both of us. Call your boyfriend and tell him to return my brother's money. We don't need the goods again. What just happened? Is it me, Judith, that Linda was talking to like that? I think I've taken enough. And between both of us, one person must leave.
Honestly, Tessie, I am not happy. Yes, now, my brother asked me to drop out of school because of what happened. I told you now, they duped him. I am so confused. I don't even know where to start from. Yes. I'll call you back.
Wait now, where are you going to? Where are you taking your bags to? What kind of question is that? Okay, if you may know, since you have decided that I'll not have peace in my husband's house, I have decided to leave so that you can have the whole house to yourself. I'm sure you're happy, right?
Wait, I want to ask you something. Is my brother aware of this?
Whether he's aware or not, it's none of your business. Just say, yeah, Linda, you are not going anywhere. By the way, where do you think you're going to? Oh, you have ruined my brother's business and now you want to run away with your bags. No. You have to sit back here and partake in it. In fact, enjoy with us. Call my brother on the phone and then tell him that you're leaving his house with his unborn child. Linda, you have a phone. Why not call him? Call my brother. I should call him? Yes. And if I don't? Call my brother. Talk me. You're not going with me. You have to kill me.
Landlord, please. I beg you in the name of God. Listen, give me some time. I need to run around and raise the money for you. I was duped a few months ago and I lost everything. I'm trying to bounce back, but I need your help. Things are really bad for me. I just need some time so I can raise the money. I need to run around so I can raise the money to give you. Please. Yes, sir. Honestly, don't look at me like I am lying. I am not.
Listen, Chuma. No one says you are lying. I'm not saying you are lying. Because I know you are not lying. No problem. Yeah? But I need my money. I need my money. Okay, let me ask you. If I continue listening to all sorts of stories from my tenants, how can I maintain my house? There's no way I can maintain my house. The money will not be there for me to use to maintain my house.
I understand.
You understand? Good. So, okay. Now, let me make it easier for you and I. Yeah? So that you can avoid stress. You are owing me for 8 months.
8 months, that's right.
Good. Now, run around, raise the money for 4 months and pay me. Then use the remaining 4 months to help yourself out.
Mr. Landlord, thank you so much for your kindness. But I need some time. I just give me some time to pay.
Time? Like what? Because time is what I don't think I have now.
I'm looking at 2 to 3 months.
Hey! You are mad. Something is wrong with you. Oh, you want to live in my house free of charge for 2 or 3 months?
No.
Look at this.
No.
Listen, you have to the end of this month to pay me. Let me tell you something. Someone has already paid 2 years for this apartment. So, and he's moving in this month. At the end of this month.
Mr. Landlord, it it's against the law to eject me. You can't eject me.
Against the law?
No, it's
in my own house.
No, you can't just eject me. We have to go through the process. Sir, remember how it used to be. You can't just throw me out because I can't afford to pay anymore.
The issue is, when are you going to pay me this 4 months I've talked about? At least before the end of this month.
Just give me 2 months.
2 months?
Yes, sir.
I'm saying before the end of this month. You're saying 2 months.
It's not possible. I can't raise that type of money. So, Judith and Linda, I called to tell you the development of things. I just had a meeting with the landlord. Unfortunately, he authoritatively told me that the quit notice given to us expires in 6 days. In his words, he said, he is giving us till the end of this month to vacate this house. Also, someone else has paid for it. In fact, the person paid for 2 years.
Sorry, I don't understand. He sold the house to another person while we are still living in it.
I'll repeat myself. So I said, the landlord said we have until the end of this month to leave this house. In other words, our quit notice expires in 6 days.
I don't understand. Why would he collect money from another person when we are still here? No, does that even make sense? I don't know how he's going to do it too, because we are going nowhere. Let me see how the person he collected money from will move into this place.
Judy.
No, he has no right to do that.
No, he has the right to eject us because our rent is expired. He has the right to bring in whomever. Do you understand? We are owing. And the quit notice expires in 6 days because the month ends in 6 days. So we have to vacate this premises, this house, or face the consequences. We are going to get thrown out if I have to explain myself to you, since you don't understand what I mean. We are going to get thrown out if we don't leave.
But brother, why not beg him to give us some time?
I tried. Linda, I tried my best. I tried to convince him. At some point, he began to look at me like a stupid person. He felt I was lying. In fact, I told him my life history. I told him I was duped. I told him to give me some time to raise the money. He refused. He actually asked me to pay him 4 months' rent. Yeah, and keep the rest.
Really?
Yes, he said I should pay him for 4 months and keep the rest.
Okay, so where are we going if we pack up from this place? You know, getting a house in this city is so hard and expensive.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I strongly believe God will provide.
In that case, I don't know what your plans are. But I just want you to know that I'm not ready to move into any face me, I face you yard. Just for you to know. Yes.
Auntie Judith, we need a bungalow. That's if only you will provide the money.
I don't understand. Where is that coming from? How about you?
Brother, I want to go and start packing my things.
Packing?
Want you.
You have forgotten who you were, forgotten where you came from.
So just in case you're looking for a house, just make sure you get something similar to it. Maybe even more than what we already have. That's all I'm saying. Because that face me, I face you, and I hope you're not even thinking about it. Please, how do I move from here to a face me, I face you?
Have mercy, please have sympathy, please have mercy, please have mercy, please have sympathy, please have mercy, Judithio, Judithio. If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madugulu chukunenu, yebere boy, you go, you flew to Mawo. Oyatara Bodobi, Tasia Bumanya, Chinebu Panamo. She has forgotten when she was begging, she has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that helped you back, the person that lifted you up. Just return the favor to the person that helped you back. Just return the favor to the person that helped you back. You have killed them, now you are happy. Selfish woman, you have killed them, and now you are happy, Selfish people don't consider how their behavior affects others. At all, their own convenience is all that matters. For they negate your own confidence. You are very wicked, Judith. You are very wicked, Judith. Sympathy, please have mercy, Judithio, 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 Judithio. You have forgotten who you were, forgotten where you came from, Judithio. You have forgotten when you were eating from hand to mouth, Judithio. Judithio. Please have mercy, please have sympathy. Have mercy, please have mercy, please have sympathy, please have mercy, Judithio, 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 Judithio. If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. She has forgotten where she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back. The person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back. Just return to the person that's helped you back. Why you have killed them, now you are happy. Selfish woman, you have killed them, and now you are happy. Selfish people don't consider how their behavior affects others at all. Their own convenience is all that matters. For they negate your own convenience. You are very wicked. Judith, you are very wicked. Sympathy, please have mercy.
Because the wheelbarrow business is giving me too much stress. And fortunately for me, I have found a taxi to drive. So I just wanted to inform you.
Wow, a taxi? And you have gotten one already?
Right.
It's okay, I like it. And it's better than pushing a wheelbarrow.
Wait, Linda. Are you really supporting your brother in this taxi driving business? Eh? A whole Chuma, the CEO of Chumasin Limited, going to drive a taxi. How? I mean, how will people look at him?
Before, Uncle, is it not better than pushing wheelbarrow?
No, somehow.
Thank God you said former Chumasin Limited. Please, Auntie, allow my brother to hustle, please. At least let me see if God will take him back to his former position, or even better than that.
Taxi driver.
Listen, please, I called you here for something important. Allow me to finish now. Linda, I'll give you some money to go back to school. Because that's important. Secondly, use some of the money you have saved to buy books and other things you need. By the grace of God, when I start driving my taxi, hopefully I'll make some money to support your education.
Thank you so much, brother. God bless you. In that case, I will go to my school next week. At least, let me start from somewhere.
That's fine. Another thing is, Judith, I suggest you start doing something. Sitting at home idle is not good. You need to start doing something. Think of something to do so I can give you some money. You need to support the family as well.
There is no problem at all. I am ready to do whatever kind of business you want me to do. But on one condition. That you give me the kind of money I need to start the kind of business I would like to do. Not anyhow business. Because I'm sure you're not expecting me to do all this petty business. Because except that I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be here.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live? How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her? What type of woman is this? She's so nice, extravagant, and expensive, with no remorse. She don't care how tall. Guinea gum, this is a thorn on my flesh. Guinea gum, how can I live with this kind of girl? How can I live with her? How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live? How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
Wow.
What type of woman is this? She's so nice, extravagant, and expensive, with no remorse. She don't care out of Guinea gum.
Please, my car refused to start. kindly help me push. You want to get the money? I've checked everything. My car refused to start. It refused to start. Can you help me push? Please push it. No, that's not a problem. I'll give you something. I'll give you something. My dad said you'll give us something. I promise I'll give you something.
How can I live with this kind of care? How can I live with
My brother, just have this. I'm sorry you had to push under the rain. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not fine.
I know you and this your guy again. I know. Eh? But why is your master giving you this? Eh? I have told him to bring money, make it for more money, bring this engine down. So you could change some certain things. He keep telling me that he will come. Up till now, I have not seen him. Eh? Why is he suffering you like that?
I'm tired. Since morning I've been on the road. This car is dead. Completely dead. I don't make anything with this car. The little I made, I gave it to these boys that helped me push. This man keeps suffering me. The car is bad. He doesn't want to give me money to fix it. I don't understand. I'm tired.
You see, let me tell you, you better drop the car.
No, I don't know what to do. I keep telling, okay now, how can I work with a car that doesn't work? How can I do this job with this vehicle is dead?
And he's even stingy to bring that money. Okay. Look at the other side. See that small car over there.
I know now, my colleagues, I know.
So I advise you leave the car or you better park the car here for him. Because he's too stingy.
Please, my brother, just find a way to fix it so I can work tomorrow. Do you understand?
It's alright.
But I have to go to him now to tell him about this situation. Because if not, you ask me to pay for today.
No problem. But meanwhile, now you are go
home.
You go pay me. Because you know that the man is too stingy.
No, I have to go and tell him. Let me go and tell him. Please. Please.
God of you.
No, I understand. But I have to quickly rush to his house, tell him the situation of things, so that he doesn't charge me for today. Because if I don't, he's going to think I worked there and I put the money in my pocket.
No problem. Just know that I'm really because of you. Yeah, very good.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live? How can I...
Madam Judith, well done.
Welcome.
I'm here to collect the money for the bag of salt you bought from me on credit.
Mama Obi, not so soon now. I have not even finished selling the market. See, it's still here. See.
Hey!
Yes.
This is the third time I'm coming here and you're still giving me nonsense excuses. Must you sell my market finish before you pay me my money?
Mama Obi, sorry. You know market is slow. I don't even know what is happening.
I want to collect my money now. I want to use it and go to market.
Mama Obi, calm down now. Why are you talking like we are quarreling? Calm down.
We are not though. But don't make me quarrel. I don't want to quarrel with you. Just go in there, get my money. I want to go to market.
That's why I'm asking for more time. Just give me a little time, please. Okay? Maybe come back tomorrow.
Hey! Tomorrow?
Yes.
I cannot wait till tomorrow. Go in there and get my money for me.
I don't have the money now. I don't have it. Please, just give me some time.
No! I don't agree. Give me my... Okay. Look at my remaining bag of salt. Let me go and call it.
Where are you going to?
I don't need to carry my market now.
No, calm down now. We're fighting.
I
I allow me to carry my market.
Wait, I don't...
Wait, let me go in there and carry my market.
Oh, wait, just give me some time.
I will not. Give me my money.
No, just calm down. Calm down
Let me
now.
go though.
Bobby, why are you like this?
I'll call police though. Give me my money.
Police for bad fault?
Yes.
Bobby, please.
Give me my money.
Mama Obi, wait.
Give me my money.
Chief, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Chuma.
Chief, there's a situation. I came to inform you that I didn't make anything today because the car is faulty.
What is wrong with you? Are you the only taxi driver in this town? Every day complain. What is wrong with you? By what time did that spoil?
Chief, at about 11 a.m. today. It's not my fault.
Very good. 11 a.m.
Yes, sir.
Other taxi driver I know that want to work, that want to hustle. By 5 o'clock, they're already on the road. But you, you're a fine boy. You first clean your face till maybe around 6. Now, you work from 6 o'clock till 11 o'clock. Where is the money? Give me the money.
Chief, I'm a hardworking man. The car just broke down today. And the little money I got, after driving, I gave it to the boys that helped push the car to the mechanic.
The thief. You. That's how you want to steal my money. Every time.
I'm not a thief, sir.
Which mechanic?
Sir, you're a mechanic.
My mechanic.
Your mechanic.
Give me my car.
Sir?
Give me my car key!
The key is with the mechanic.
Good. Now let me make it very clear. Don't ever dream that you're going to drive that taxi again. I'll look for another driver. I've seen that you're not serious.
Sir, but I've been diligent. I've been hardworking. Why
every day with not enough money? Didn't we have an agreement?
But sir, you've not been fair to me. You don't give me money to fix the car. The car would break down.
We had an agreement. This is how much you're supposed to balance. Any extra you get and maintain the car. Is it my business?
Sir, it's fine.
Hey! Also, leave my house. We are done. Bye-bye.
If you don't want me to work for you anymore, no problem.
I don't want to again.
Fine,
thank
sir.
you. Bye-bye.
Thank you first.
Bye-bye. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Leave my house. Every day one story or the other. Have a lot to do with money. Now they're bullshit here. Mechanic, how are you? Okay, Chuma, drop my taxi there, eh? Okay. When you fix that taxi, in case he comes, I don't give him my key. He's no longer working for me. If you finish working on the taxi, bring it to my house, eh? I'll give you your money. Okay? Bye-bye. Alright. Huh? What kind of this? Where am I going to get money to complete this entire work I'm doing? Is it not from that my business? Do I do any other business? Other drivers will be coming to balance on every day one story. And I'm fine, and I'll show you.
The taxi broke down and stopped working, so I took it to the mechanic.
Not again. But why can't your guy bring out money and put this taxi in order so that it will not be stopping you on the road?
He took the car from me.
How do you mean he took the car from you?
I don't work for him anymore.
Hey. Why is today just too bad for both of us? Hey. Do you know that my customer came and carried the goods I bought from her on credit? Because I could not pay her. And now this. Your guy took your taxi from you. Why are all these things happening to us? Honestly.
Hey, listen. I need some peace of mind. Okay? After all, everything is your fault.
I don't understand. How is it my fault?
You caused it.
How? How did I cause it? I don't understand. How?
Please get inside. You don't have anything to say. You get inside.
Please. Don't even pour your frustration on me because I didn't cause anything. You know what I'm going through.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live?
Since we got married, it's been from one problem to the other. Eh? What kind of life is this?
Were you talking to me? Huh?
Who else is here?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me. Because it is very obvious that you're the cause of our misfortune, our problems. It is all your fault.
Why do you always blame me? Why? That I saw an opportunity and I advised that we should invest so that we'll make money. Money for both of us. And the thing failed. How is that my problem?
Because you brought the person who stole from me. You brought the person who rendered me useless. You brought the person who destroyed my life. After telling you I wasn't interested in the business, I told you time and time again that I was not comfortable doing that business. But you kept forcing me.
Chioma, I never knew that would happen. Eh? Let's just leave the past and future here.
Oh,
yes.
Really? So that huge money I invested is now history. Is now in the past. Thank you. Judith, thank you very much.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'll suggest you borrow some money. Maybe look for somewhere else and borrow money and start a reasonable business. Because you see this taxi business, it's not okay. Eh? And you can also give me some money so that I can add to my business too. Because I don't like this kind of insult I'm receiving from this my customer. Just think and no way we can borrow money from. No way you can borrow money from. So we can put in the business.
Judith.
Yes.
I've just realized that you're possessed with evil spirit.
How? How?
Okay, fine. Let me ask you a question. If I go out now, and borrow some money for your sake.
No, not for my sake. Our sake. Both of us.
Our sake?
Yes.
Okay. If I go out and borrow money, how do I pay back the money?
It's simple. You will invest the money will generate profit, and you use it to pay back.
So you of all people, still telling me about investment?
What?
Huh? Telling me about investing, you?
Yes, borrow.
Okay, what about the one I invested? Where is it? What happened to it?
That's in the past.
Don't ever in your life talk to me about investing again. You must be out of your mind.
Just borrow the money first. Borrow the money first. Please, if you borrow, you give it to me, then I'll know what to do. Borrow the money first. Please, if he borrows this money now, I'll pay my customer. Then that dress. I'll buy that dress. Beautiful. Maybe buy another shoe. No, I'll not buy her now. Honey, just borrow the money first. You know you're my only friend and my only hope. Please, I have come to ask you to give me some money to support my business. You know, the woman I bought goods from on credit, she came last week and collected everything because I could not pay back. Now, even the man that gave my husband taxi to be driving, that one too collected back the taxi. As I speak with you now, he's jobless. He's not even doing anything. Amara, because he just touch a little money to support my business, please.
Judith, so you are here to ask me for money again?
Yes.
What happened to the 300,000 naira I gave you?
What? You know
and
how
all the money I've been giving to you. What happened to all the money I've been giving to you?
You know
No. You don't need to answer that question. Because I can see the money all over your body. Oh, look at your handbag. Look at your shoe, your jewelries, your hair. Look at your makeup.
No,
okay. If I calculate everything you're putting on your body, it's close to or even more than 300,000 naira. Look at the person giving you the money. As simple as I'm not even wearing earrings. Nothing. Nothing. My dear, I cannot continue wasting. In fact, you should be the one giving me money.
No, Amara.
Look at you're a big lady.
No, don't say
Look
that.
at you.
Please, don't say that. You see all these things you're seeing now? It's packaging.
Packaging?
I'm just packaging myself.
So you know how to package yourself?
Yes.
My dear, go and package your business.
Hey.
You package your business. You know how to package yourself. Package your business as well. Please, I don't have money to throw around.
Please don't do this to me. You know you're my last hope. If you tell me to go now, where else do you want me to go?
I am not your last hope. And like I said before, I cannot continue throwing my money away. If I continue doing that, what do you think will happen to my business? So please, and I am not your last hope. I'm not the only person on this earth. So go elsewhere and beg for money. Please. Please, the one I gave to you, you didn't achieve anything with it. Just go. Just do it. Oh, please, don't kneel down and beg me. I'm not God. Please.
Please, just have mercy. This last time. See, I promise you I'm going to be prudent. Please. I will not buy any other thing. I'll put everything in my business. Please. Please. Please.
Get up, get up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get money from your uncle. Your uncle has money.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we now go? It's late. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why are you not on your way to school? Why are you always going to school late?
Honey, we're already on our way out.
Sorry,
hurry up. Enter the car. I'll be right. I'll be with you soon. I'll be with you soon.
My friend Shuma called that they will be visiting us very soon and they have something important to discuss with us and very, very important. Yeah.
What could that be?
I don't know, till he comes.
Maybe he wants to ask for help. Tell your friend Chioma is really suffering.
You can see that again. Yes. So know what to feel from that.
That's so bad. That's bad.
Where are you coming on?
Oh, I went to see my friend.
This dress. I haven't seen it before.
Oh, you like it? I just bought it. Yeah, in fact, I bought it 2 days ago.
This dress belongs to you?
Yes.
How much did you buy it?
Honey, it's not even expensive. Just 15,000 naira.
You bought this dress for 15,000?
Yeah, see, that's true.
You bought this dress for 15,000?
Yes.
And I'm eating without meat. Judith, you have 15,000 to spend on your dress. And you're cooking food without meat. How much is meat sold in the market? Judith, you have the mind to prepare food without meat, but you have money to buy your dress for 15,000. My daughter was sent out of school because of 7,000. You still haven't paid your rent, but you have 15,000 to spend on yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Me, I haven't seen anything wrong in what I have done. No. What is this? This thing is cheap.
You will not kill me in this house.
With this kind of woman, how can I live? How can I live with this kind of woman?
Johnson. We've been friends for a very long time. And that's to say, we have come a long way. I don't know where to start. I feel so ashamed of myself. Johnson, my life is upside down. I am no longer that person you used to know. Sometimes I feel like taking my own life. Johnson, I am suffering. Things are bad. And that is why I have come to you with my wife to plead. Please, I beg you, and I also beg your wife, I need your assistance. I need you to help me. Help me bounce back. As I speak with you, I'm finished. My daughter was sent out of school because I can't afford her fees, her school fees. It is that terrible. And I feel so ashamed of myself because I feel like I'm no longer a man. Please, I need you to help me. I need your help.
Chuma, I've heard all you said. I've heard everything you said. I'm so sorry about it. So sorry. Very, very sorry. You are like a brother to me. I can't leave you like this. No, I can't try it. But what kind of business would you love to do this time?
Johnson, I'd like to go back to my old business.
Your old business?
Right.
Okay. Alright, Chuma, can you come down to the office tomorrow so I can write a check of 10 million naira for you?
Did I hear you right? 10 million.
10 million.
Oh, sorry, did you say I should come to your office tomorrow?
Come to my office tomorrow.
And you write a check of
10 million naira for you.
For me?
Is that okay?
Am I dreaming?
Oh, come on, Chuma. You're not dreaming, it's for real. You're like a brother to me.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Madam, thank you so much. Thank your husband for me. Thank you. I thank both of you. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much.
Johnson, God bless you. Thank you so much. You're indeed a good friend.
Thank you.
Amara. My Oma, thank you so much. In fact, help me thank your husband. Thank you. God bless you.
It's okay. It's not about thanking us. It's about putting the money, 10 million naira, in good use. You know what they say? Cut your coat according to your material. Judith, you know what I'm talking about.
Amara, what kind of joke is that?
I am not joking. Judith, I am not joking. I know what I'm talking about. Because I know you. All the money that I've been giving to you over the years, what did you achieve with it? No, what did you make out of it? Aside buying expensive clothes, big human hair like Bush, expensive makeup, expensive jewelries, handbags, name it. Huh? Chuma, my advice to you is that you should open your eyes. Shine your eyes. Don't allow your wife here, Judith, to mess you up again. Don't allow her to drag you down again. Invest wisely. Use your head. Because if you don't, you will end up here
begging. Again, you will be finished. You will go back to square one. You know what happened before?
Amara, please. Amara, please. What is all this? Eh? I don't like the way you're talking to us.
If you don't like it, go and hit your head on the wall. Better still, there's a transformer outside close to my house.
Please,
go there and
please, you women, stop this.
What is your thing? Just packaging.
Go and help the transformer. If you don't like what I'm saying, you're the one that put your husband in this condition. You're telling me you don't like it. Am I saying it so you like it? I'm advising you, ma.
No, it's okay. I mean, your wife is saying the truth. I just hope she learns from what your wife has said.
Just keep the 10 million away from her. Invest wisely, that's what I'm saying. If not, she needs to go and buy another hair, clothes, shoes, handbags. That's why I'm giving the material there. 250 material.
What type of woman is this? She's so lazy, extravagant, and expensive, with no.
Since you cashed this money, you've not even rested. Always adding and subtracting, doing one thing or the other. You don't even have time for me anymore. Men and money. I too like money.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Why are you holding me so tight and putting your hands around my shoulder? I hope you're not here to make a financial request because you're going to be wasting your time.
Come on, honey. Can't I hold my husband again? Eh? Is it not for the better? See, there's something I want to suggest to you.
I hope it is something important because if it's not, don't waste your time.
Just hear me out first.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Okay. You know, people actually think that we are falling to the point that we no longer feed. I want us to put them to shame. You see, this money you collected, I want us to use it, get a better apartment, something better than where we are staying. Buy a car, you know, package well, so that when they see us, they will know that we have arrived. You know now, you go shopping, just change clothes, maybe we'll travel out, snap pictures, post them, so that they will believe us. You know, how about that?
Wow. Wow. That's very, very impressive. Oh.
I knew you would like it.
You're such a good wife.
Oh.
A caring one of that.
Yes.
This is a very brilliant idea.
Oh.
You must be foolish. You must be very stupid. So the witchcraft in you has woken up, right?
But, honey, what?
So after ruining my life, you have come back again. My friend, will get out of here.
I only suggested.
I said get out of here. You want to come and bring your bad luck to me again.
This fish is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Very tasty.
Sure.
Chuma, yep. The place is cool. You have taste.
Thank you.
And your furniture too. Very, very expensive.
Well, anything worth doing is worth doing well. Well, thanks to you though. You and your lovely wife.
Here you go again, Chuma. Here you go again.
Please enjoy your meal. There's more in the kitchen. We can always get you.
Mara, you really love fish. Mara, please don't finish this one.
There's one.
Yeah. More. Your food is very, very tasty.
That's lovely. Lovely food. Thank you, madam.
You're welcome.
Rita, how are you?
I'm fine.
Alright, is your boss in the office?
Yes, it is fine.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, manager. Yes. I was in your office yesterday and I met you absent. Yes. I wanted to ask if you approved my loan. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Manager, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. No, don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? My wife? She's here. Yes, manager. It's okay, no problem. Till then. Alright. Bye for now. Alright. Honey, welcome.
Thank you.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I was in the neighborhood. I went to see the person that supplies my cosmetics.
Oh.
Yes, his goods arrived, so I went to pick up some cosmetics for myself.
I see.
So afterwards, I decided to breeze in and say hello to my baby.
Very thoughtful of you, my love.
So, what's up with the manager and loan?
Oh, the loan. Baby, I have a lot of demands from my customers. I need to import enough containers of goods.
My love, you don't need to get a loan before you can import your goods.
You don't get it. The money we're talking about here is huge. Huge amount of money.
I don't feel good. I mean, I don't like the idea of getting a loan, but if you insist.
My love, listen. Once the goods arrive, I need some sales within 2-3 weeks. I'll kill the debts. Don't worry, you know me.
You say so.
Yeah. You going now, right?
Yes, I'll be a marina.
Hey, let me drop you off.
Yes, that's it.
Rita, I'm off for today, okay? When it comes around, just need to come tomorrow. Bye. Okay.
Sir, the papers you said should bring to your office to sign.
This is Chief Otumbo's paper, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Mr. Frank, I've been trying to reach you. Yes. Wow! Good news! So my container is around now, right? I love that. That's good. That's good. Say what? What? They found cocaine and ammunition in my container? Mr. Frank, hold on. I don't get. How can they find cocaine and ammunition in my container? They seized my container. Hold on. Listen, are you looking for me?
Somebody help!
Hey! Cocaine. Ammunition. In my own containers. Who on earth could do this to me? I am finished. I'm finished. My main concern is the huge amount, the loan I took from the bank. Where on earth will I go? I feel like killing myself.
Johnson, I'm so sorry about this. This is indeed a terrible situation. However, I think we need to calm down and pray, because I believe everything will be fine.
Chuma, I understand. How can everything be fine when I'm almost like a dead man? How can everything be okay? How can I pay back all this huge amount, Chima? Tell me. Where will I start from? I'm back to square zero.
I intend to see the agent so we can find ways to help you.
Oh, Chuma, you are still not getting this picture. Not when drugs and war ammunitions are involved.
I understand, but there's no harm in trying.
How? Judith, who did I offend? Who did this to us? All my husband's money gone. Even the loan he took from the bank gone. Judith, everything gone. Where do we start from?
It's okay, it's okay.
Where do we go from here?
It's okay. At least for the sake of your children, just try and put yourself together.
See the agent.
Okay? It's okay, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
It is the end of the world for me, oh. It is the end of the world.
Hey!
So how did it go?
Shuma, nothing worked. Nothing worked. I spent all my money. Sold everything in my wife's shop. And all the money sank just like that. Just like that. I could not even go close to the custom because I'm scared that they might arrest me. Even my clearing agent is telling me that I should forget about my container. That I should forget about my container.
Just like that.
Just like that, Shuma.
I understand how you feel, bro. I know this is a bad time for you. However, I'll be going to China next week.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah. When I get back, I'll give you some money to start life again.
Sure. You mean you will help me bounce back again?
Yeah, I'll help you with some money.
Thank you so much, brother. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. Honey?
Yes, love.
There is something I want us to talk about.
I hope there is no problem.
No problem. Just that, in as much as I find it difficult to say, but I need to let it out. You see the way things are going in this house. We are not living well, but you're hoping on God. And sometimes when I look at what our kids, what they eat, I cry. I cry. What I'm trying to say is that, honey, what I'm trying to say is that
we can no longer accommodate your sister Agatha. Talk more, sponsoring her education. I'm so sorry to say this. She needs to go. When things turn around for good, she can come back. But for now, you can see things are not going well.
Honey, you don't need to be sorry or beg me. I mean, I've been thinking in that direction.
Oh.
Yes. It's obvious. Things are no longer rosy, so she needs to leave. Just my mother. I know she'll feel bad. But don't worry, I'll handle it. I know how to talk to her.
Thank you very much for understanding. I really do appreciate this. I'm so sorry. Please talk to her. Can you call her now and talk to her?
Of course, immediately.
Let me go first.
Agatha.
Yes, sister.
Please come. Please, You're not a stranger in this house. I know that you have noticed that things are not the way they used to be. Things are no longer rosy with us. So please, I want you to go back to the village. Don't worry, I will explain better to Mama. Please. Sister, please. I don't want to go. I equally don't want you to go. I like having you around. But please. Things are no longer rosy. Things are very difficult for us. You have to go, okay? When things get better, you will come back. Please, I want to stay here with you. I don't want to go. Listen. Do this for me as a favor.
Yes, sister. I want to go.
Anytime.
Yeah, I want to start working with sister. Tomorrow.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Hey.
Ma.
So what your sister told me on the phone about the situation is true? That they won't be able to sponsor your education again?
Mama, I need to see what sister and husband have been passing through all this while. To the extent that they can't even afford 2 square meals. I just pray that one day, all this will be history.
I know that one day, my God will remember my son-in-law.
Amen.
And he will stand again like before.
Amen.
And my God will put his enemies to shame.
Amen.
It's okay. Take your bag inside.
Okay, Mama.
Come and help me and finish peeling the yam.
Okay,
so that
Mama.
you cook and eat, eh?
Okay, Mama.
Or are you too tired to do it?
No, Mama, I'll join you.
Okay. Well, daddy, my name is you. Yeah, daddy, my. I'm a Ramona, daddy, my. Only way you guarantee. Oh, daddy, my name is you.
What are you doing around here?
I went down the street to see a friend of mine and I was on my way when I saw you. What's going on? Why selling of fruits? What happened to your boutique?
My dear, it's a long story, but I'm going to cut it short. But you are aware of what happened to my husband? Yeah. So that's why we're in this situation right now. He took a loan from the bank to import those goods. The goods arrived and custom discovered hard drugs and ammunition inside the container.
I'm so sorry about this.
My dear, it has not been easy. I had to sell off everything in my boutique to know if the goods will be released. All to no avail. So we used the money to settle the people that my husband borrowed money from to add to the loan he took from the bank. So, that's why I resorted to selling fruits, so we can keep body and soul together. It has not been easy. It's not easy. They wanted to arrest my husband. I'm telling you, he escaped. He escaped.
Auntie, I'm so sorry about this. I'm very sorry. What about my brother? Is he aware of this present condition?
Of course, yes. He's aware. My husband said he discussed something with him. I don't know what they discussed.
He's supposed to do something. After all, it was your husband that made him who he is today.
I believe he will do something. Once he comes back from abroad, he will do something. He's a nice person. Moreover, like I said before, he has discussed with my husband.
Okay, no problem. Can you hold on to this money? I don't know how much is it. Please.
Linda, you're not giving me money.
It's nothing. Just, I want you to take care of yourself and please, your kids.
Linda, are you sure? Are you sure you don't need money for yourself?
Don't worry. Okay? Just take care of yourself. Oh, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
I hope the orange are okay and the watermelon.
This one is fine. Thank you. They are beautiful. Wow. Thank you so much.
Where will I get money to buy fare? I might need small change in my pocket to enter keke. Anyway, how are the kids?
Forgive me, I forgot. They are inside, they are sleeping.
But are they eating?
Yes, they ate the remaining rice from yesterday.
Yesterday's rice?
Yes.
Okay.
So, how is Chuma?
I met his wife today. She said that Chuma will be coming from China next week. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Yeah. I believe that when he comes,
yes,
he must surely do something.
That was his promise for he traveled. Let me go inside and relax. I'm so tired.
Please take this watermelon. Honey, I would like to suggest something.
What's that?
I want us to put your car to good use. You can start like, in fact, I want you to start cab business. Taxi.
Honey, do you think that's the best idea?
For now, yes. We can use the money we are getting from it to sustain ourselves
until your friend Chuma comes back from China.
Oh, yes. Yes, you have a point. Tomorrow I'll try it and see how it works.
Cat people, they make a lot of money.
Yeah, so is it coming? It's open.
The door is open.
You walk up, sir.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. See, Mr. Johnson, the time that the bank gave to you to pay back the loan that you collected from the bank has expired. And also, the several letters that was served to you from the bank has also expired. So, the bank has every right to take over this building because it was used as a collateral. So, the only thing that we can do for you now is to go in, pick your clothing.
Please. Let's just give us some time.
See, please, no need for that. Because even if you beg from now till next year, it will not change the action. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Johnson, all these things you're doing won't work. Even if you beg from now till God knows when, it won't work. It won't even change any action. Please.
Okay, what about my car? My car. Can I?
See, Mr. Johnson, you can take your car with you because it was not inclusive. Officer, gentlemen, just pick only the clothes.
Please, hurry on.
Nothing more. Please, you have only a few minutes to come out.
Look at these people.
Oh.
Auntie,
Tell me.
guess who I saw yesterday?
Who?
I saw Johnson's wife, your best friend. She was selling fruits in front of their compound. Like, is their condition that bad?
My sister, that is what a lot of people have been saying. You see, in this life, it's good to know that no condition is permanent. When she was busy enjoying her husband's money and talking to me anyhow, I'm sure she did not know that the world changes. What they mean to her? This life, this world that we live in, it changes. It serves her right.
Auntie, is she your best friend?
She is now. Did I say anything that suggests otherwise? She is. Please, don't even...
Auntie, you're not sounding fair now. You're supposed to pity her.
I don't understand. Am I the one that puts her in that condition? Or am I the one that puts them in that condition? No, I don't understand. Did she pity me? Please, Linda, if you want to brush my hair, you brush it in peace. If you don't, just leave me alone. Please. You can start brushing the hair if you want. I actually like this. What you're doing here. Why are you like this? Ogini, what is it? Johnson, you're welcome. Ogini, what is it? What is it?
The bank people ejected us from our house.
Why? What happened?
Because I couldn't take back the loan I took them from the bank. During the time I imported those seized containers.
Why? This is really sad. Sorry. So sorry. So what do you want to do now?
That is why we are here. My family and I will be staying with you for now until your husband, my very good friend, comes back. You know, I discussed something with your husband. Even if it's not so, we can make do with it.
Oh, Johnson, I'm so sorry. That is not possible. You know my husband is the head of this family and he's not around. And I cannot take such a decision on my own. Yeah, somehow. I'm so sorry.
I don't understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that it is not possible. You cannot stay here.
But Judith, wait. I don't think you heard my husband clearly. He said to the visitors' room or the boys' quarter, anywhere. We just want to have a roof over our head. Anywhere, we can manage. Please.
Amara, it's like you did not hear me. You see that boys' quarters you're asking for? I have already packed a lot of things in there. And I cannot just go and start unpacking. Even the visitors' room.
If I give people the visitor's room now and I have a visitor, where will the person stay? Moreover, I know that my husband will not be happy that I accommodated strangers in my house. So, I'm sorry, it's not possible.
Judith, so my family and I are not strangers to you. Oh, Deacon, please, can you please just give me the phone number I used to call him in China so I could at least talk to him?
Wow. That is not possible because he already warned me not to give anybody his number because he doesn't want any disturbance.
Stop now.
What is it? Will you shut up?
Judith, what's going on here? Is this my friend? What's really happening here? Judith, is this you?
What? Amara, do you want to destroy my marriage? It is not possible. I cannot just take such a decision on my own. You know how it is now. You can continue watching Linda, please, can you continue?
Listen. Wait. Please, my friend. Can you at least accommodate my children?
Please.
Yes. My husband and I can sort ourselves out. Okay, it will be good. Just accommodate my kids. Just help me. They are like your kids too. Please.
Amara, it's like you did not hear what I said. It is not possible. We are still saying the same thing. Whether it's your children or yourself, it's the same thing. I'm sorry, it's not possible. You know now, if it's possible, I would have done it for you. Why are you begging and begging? It's not possible. Please, people should. Please, I was watching something, if you don't mind.
Get up. Let's go.
Sorry. Please, can you continue?
Auntie, I don't like what you just did now. I don't like it.
Can you wash your head? The clock ends in your house.
Honey, where are we going to?
I don't know.
Reduce your speed. Where are we running to? What is happening? Why are you speeding?
I am trying to concentrate here.
Reduce your speed. I don't like this.
This guy is acting.
Mommy is fine. No. You're right.
Doctor, you mean?
Yeah. He's dead. Please, make sure this does not get to his wife and his child. Please.
Yes, doctor.
I'll just cover this and I'll be in my office, okay?
No. How is God? I hope he's fine.
I'm sorry, Mr. John. The little boy couldn't make it.
Couldn't make it. I don't understand you.
He's dead.
Dead? You mean that little boy is dead? Why?
We tried our best.
That little boy dead. Can I see him?
Why not?
Please.
Yeah, he cops. He couldn't make it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? What have this small boy done? No. He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve this at all. Doctor, there's a big problem.
What is it?
It's about this boy.
What about him?
I don't even know where to take his corpse to.
I thought he's your son.
He's not. He's not. I don't even know where he came from. I just ran into accident spot where he had an accident with his parents. And the times he took his parents to the hospital. Not knowing that there was another person inside the car. According to the people I met there. That was how I picked him and brought him here.
Oh my God. This is very serious. But you have to think of what to do.
So, are you sure this boy is dead?
This boy is certified dead.
Mrs. Johnson, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm not feeling too fine.
It's okay.
Please, how is my husband and my children?
They're fine. They're very fine.
But are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Can I speak to any of them?
Well, at the moment they are sleeping, so can you do me a favor, please? Just rest, okay? That's what you need right now.
Can I hear their voice or even touch them? Can you take me to go and touch them?
Like I said, they are sleeping. All you need now is rest, please.
I can't even rest, Doctor. I feel so much pain.
Okay, sorry about that.
She refused to let us stay in your guest room or your boys' quarters. We pleaded with her, but she refused. My children were kneeling and begging her, but she still refused. I told her to at least accommodate my children, but my husband and I will sort ourselves out. But she refused. Was on our way to nowhere that my husband became frustrated and confused, and he lost control.
Amara, I'm deeply sorry about this. I feel so ashamed right now. Like I
I don't even know what came over her. Well, please, I promise to handle this my way, okay?
It's okay. I don't want this to be a quarrel between you two.
How?
It's okay. It's okay. Just let it go.
It's cool. Julie.
Yes?
My friend and his family came here asking for your help. And they told you they got ejected by the bank, but you refused to let them in. Why?
You wanted me, Judith, to take them in your absence? Oh no. So that when you get back, you blame me for everything? Oh, please. I know the husband I married, so please.
Did you hear yourself? Judith, did you hear yourself? You need to shut your mouth up! Or you have suddenly forgotten your history. You have forgotten how you used to eat from hand to mouth. How God used Johnson to wipe away your tears. That guy came through for us when we had nothing. That guy was there for us. And it is time for you to return the favor. What did you do? You tried to kill everyone. You tried to wipe away his entire family.
How? How is that my business? How did I try to do that? Am I the cause of the accident?
Okay.
No, wait. Was I the one driving the car? No, you tell me. How did I come into this picture now? How?
You haven't heard it. Okay. For your information, Johnson is dead.
Huh?
Yeah. Johnson is dead. You have killed him with your wickedness.
Johnson.
You have forgotten who you were, forgotten where you came from, Judith. You have forgotten when you were eating from hand to mouth, Judith.
Johnson. Dead. Just like that.
Have mercy. Please have mercy. Please have sympathy. Please have mercy.
Hi, Doctor. Good morning. Yeah.
You sent for me.
Yes. I called you because I wanted to, let you know what's happening, the situation of things. See, the woman in question, she's totally blind.
Sorry?
What I mean is, she can no longer see. I'm sorry.
So, doctor, what do we do now?
Well, I suggest we take her and her daughter back home, at least to bury her husband. Well, as for her daughter, she's in perfect shape.
Doctor, you don't understand. My challenge is, how do I tell her her husband is dead and her son is nowhere to be found?
You just have to be a man. I mean, find some way to tell her. Just so you know, I will be discharging them this morning.
Okay, where is your father and your brother? Where are they?
You were still in coma when they got discharged. But something came up. Something really serious came up, and your husband had to go to Lagos to quickly take care of business. And he went with your son, because I mean, no one would take care of him if he's left behind.
My husband?
Yes, Johnson.
Left for Lagos with my son?
Yes, to take care of business.
Without hearing from me?
You were still in coma as at when he left.
You should have waited for me too.
Yeah, I just spoke to him and he's fine. He'll be back soon. You have nothing to worry about. We're here for you, okay? Ifoma, you're good?
Hey, Ifoma, did you hear from them before they traveled?
With this kind of woman, how can I live? How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
Ifoma, how are you?
I'm fine.
Amara, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Have you had something to eat?
Yes, we are fine. We are okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we are fine. Thank you.
Amara, your husband called me today.
Oh, he called you?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yeah, yes, he is fine. He said he promised to come back next week. He said this week actually. This week, Friday.
Okay.
He actually said he wants me to take you to the village. Both of you. He talked about organizing a survival party. More like a Thanksgiving ceremony. Yes.
If I'm wait. Thanksgiving survival party when I'm still blind. What does that mean? I don't understand.
Yes. Amara, I know you're blind, but sometimes we need to give thanks in no matter the situation we find ourselves. We need to give thanks to God.
Okay, but we don't have any money. So how are we going to get the money to do the Thanksgiving and survival party?
That's why I'm here. I'm going to take care of that.
Okay, if you say so. So when are we traveling?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Huh. Okay. Please, have you heard from my son? What about him? Is he okay?
I'm very sure your husband would come back with him.
Okay.
So get ready, yeah? Ifoma, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you're not hungry?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Amara, you don't want anything?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, I'll be with you shortly. I'll just pick up something.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you.
This is a thorn on my flesh.
This one you're here, my in-laws. I hope all is well. Ndegom, Udadokwane.
I don't understand though. I don't understand. What are they doing here? Have they come for the Thanksgiving or what? Chuma, what's going on? My elders, what is happening?
Just can tell them I'd like to speak to them in private.
What is happening? I don't understand.
My elders. Honestly, I really don't know how to break the news to them. I'm so confused. I'm so devastated. I don't know how to do this. Maybe you want to help me.
Don't worry. I know the way to pass the message, of course.
Alright.
Are you planning for the Thanksgiving? What's going on? Can you talk to me, Chuma? What's going on?
We, your husband's kinsmen, are here in respect of the incident that happens to your family. We all know how you have suffered as a result of your blindness. We also want to let you know that the earlier announcement about your husband's Thanksgiving, which is due to take place tomorrow, is not a Thanksgiving ceremony.
But Chuma said we are coming back to the village for the Thanksgiving. So what are you talking about? What is going on?
Yes, that is why we are here.
Now, what I want speak now.
That is what I'm about to say. Your husband, Johnson.
What about him?
My husband, Johnson? What about my husband, Johnson?
Yes. Your husband, Johnson, is dead. And his burial is fixed for tomorrow.
Hey! Hey! Chuma!
My only son.
Where is my son, Ifeanyi? Is he dead too? Please, Juma, don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is my son dead?
Amara, I'll be very honest with you. Before God in heaven, I don't know. But I am very certain that he wasn't brought to that hospital.
It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. Stop crying, oh? It's okay. So my husband and my son, so they are gone just like that.
Amara, I understand this is a bad time for everyone. But I want you to know that God gives and God takes. However, we all need to be positive. This is not the end of the world. Please, pull yourself together and be hopeful. Please.
I want to see my father and my brother Ifeanyi. How can I live without them?
But Ifeanyi, your mother is here. Huh? You live for your mother. It's okay. Agatha.
Yes, Mama.
Take Ifeanyi inside. Give her some food to eat.
Okay, Mama.
Okay, stop crying. I want to ask you. Did you by any chance visit this same president?
Mama, yes, I did. I visited the accident scene, but unfortunately, I couldn't do anything. I didn't find anyone to ask questions, and because I was shocked and traumatized at the same time. Mama, we need to pull ourselves together and move on, because it's not the end of the world. I don't want to hear another bad news, okay? Because when we keep worrying and crying and, you know, it affects our health, and I don't want anyone to fall sick. Please. I strongly believe everything is going to be fine.
Amara, please, here's some money. You can hold on to this in case you need to buy something for yourself.
You want me to buy things so I can stay alive? What for? What am I living for? My husband is dead. My only son, Ifeanyi, is dead. I am blind. What exactly am I living for? I don't need the money. It's okay. Nah. Mama? Can give me the money. Thank you very much. God bless you. Bye.
What am I living for? Oh, why am I still alive? My joy is gone. My sight is gone. Oh, that's why you have dealt with me mercilessly. I'm passing my cadio. I'm passing my I'm passing my cadio. Upon my condition.
What a solution.
Okay, manage the small one that we have, eh? Later you go to Mama Adako's place and buy salt on credit. Tell her that we'll pay her later.
Mama, there's no salt remaining in this can now. Even the one we bought for Mama Adako on credit, we haven't paid her. She even asked me of the money this morning.
You mean we've not paid for the one we took on credit?
No, Mama.
Hey, God, what are we going to do now? Just manage. Put water inside the container, rinse it and pour inside the soup. Just let's manage it like that.
Mama, you mean without salt?
There is nothing we can do like that. Manage. Put water inside the container and rinse. And put inside the soup. Yes, manage. If you go manage, there's nothing else we can do. Please, nobody will go and start telling people that we ate soup without salt. Nobody will know.
Mama.
Ify.
Manage. The food will be tasteless.
I know. But at least it will quench the hunger. Oh, please manage. Oh, Mama. Ify.
Yes, Mama.
Please manage. Oh.
Okay. Mama, this food is tasteless.
If it is not tasteless, it is manageable. It is okay. Eat. Ify, Mama, don't worry. It is okay. Oh, Ify, too much of salt is not good. No, it is not. It damages the intestine. It even causes hypertension. So this soup is okay. It's normal the way it is. It's nice. Enjoy yourself. Oh, eat. Eat.
So, you take them home. Tell your mommy that these are the things I'm able to get for you people. In fact, even some of the things I bought, I have to borrow money to buy like the red oil and the groundnut oil. But tell her that when I gather another money, I'm going to buy something more for you people. Oh? We should manage this. Meanwhile, Agatha will help you and escort you to your house. I know you won't be able to carry all.
Thank you, Mama.
You know I love you, right?
I love you too.
Send me word to your mom. Tell her that I will come and visit you very soon. Oh?
Okay.
Thank you. Where is this guy? Agatha! Agatha, hurry up now. Come and escort her to your sister's house. What are you doing inside yourself?
Mama, I'm ready.
Take her home. Make sure you come back early.
Okay, Mama.
Don't go there and stay till evening.
Okay, Mama.
You will come back and tell me you were discussing with your sister. So make sure you come back early. Oh?
Okay, Mama.
Okay. Say me well to your mother. Come. Oh, I will miss you.
I will miss you too.
Say me well to your mother. Oh? Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Mama.
Agatha.
Mama.
Agatha.
Mama.
Agatha. Make sure you come back early. Oh.
Okay, Mama.
Oh.
Who is there?
Mama, it's me.
If you want.
Sister, good afternoon.
Agatha.
Yes, sister.
You came.
Yes, sister.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mommy. Grandma gave us 4 tubers of yam, gallon of ground oil, and garri. And she also gave us other food stuff so that you can use and make food.
Yeah, she has done well. But did she include money?
Auntie, Mama doesn't have money. Even the groundnut oil she bought, she borrowed money to buy it.
It's okay. At least her bread is better than mine.
Auntie, is there anything you want me to do for you before I go back?
Oh, no, my dear. Ifeoma, my daughter, has done everything in the house. But you can help and take the things you brought inside.
Okay, Auntie. Okay.
Let's help Ifeoma take the things.
Okay, Auntie.
What am I living for? Oh, why am I still alive? My joy is gone. My sight is gone. Oh, that's why you have dealt with me mercilessly. I'm passing my cadio. I'm up on my can walk. I'm passing my canyon one cafa buluga kika. Upon my condition, yet give a mujaloga. Guinea Camerogia, Baburo from Ulanyamo, Baburo di Mama.
Please get more water to drink.
Okay. Mama.
Yes, my dear.
Why is it that Okuchima doesn't visit us again?
Maybe he's busy with his business. You know how men behave. And especially the rich ones.
But mommy, even as that, you're supposed to be visiting us now.
My dear, I think you should take 100 naira from the money we made today. Go and buy airtime so we can call him on the phone. 100 naira airtime.
Okay, Mama.
What are you doing?
Mama, I'm arranging the money.
Okay. Once you are done, go and buy the airtime so we can call him.
So, Amara and her daughter reached out to me yesterday and said they are starving. Yeah. They don't have food to eat.
Amara's daughter.
Yes.
Must you always come to your aid anytime they need something? Eh? Have you not tried for them? Honestly, I am no longer happy with the way you've been lavishing money on them. Any small thing they will call you and you start acting. What is it?
Are you done? Are you done talking? Okay. I'm sure that's a yes. Please listen carefully. I'll be leaving for Abuja tomorrow. But before I leave, I'll give you some money to go to the market to buy foodstuff and all the items you'll be needing. And I'll also give you some money, maybe about 300,000 naira. Please, tell them to manage it until I get back.
Did you just say they should manage?
I didn't have water in my mouth when I said that.
300,000 and all those items you mentioned, and you call it management. Honey, it's not a problem. Just give me the money. I'll go to the market and get those things.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll go to the market, yes.
Tell them I'll see them when I get back.
That's fine, I sure will.
I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good night. Please, when you're done, turn off the light.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
Nim, so how are you doing?
Judy, blindness is the worst sickness in this world. I don't even wish my enemies blindness. Look at me, Amara. I can no longer see anything. I can't see anything, Judith. I can't see beautiful things. I cannot see ugly things. I cannot see the day or the night. But I cannot blame God. But I blame you, Judith. I blame you because you caused it. Judith, you caused it. You caused it. But it's okay. God is in control. It's okay.
It is well known. And I'm also happy to hear that you know God is in control. Eh? I'm really sorry. Okay, please. Ifeoma, how are you?
I'm fine, Auntie.
It's well. I bought all these things for you.
Ifeoma, what is that?
Mama, it's 1 loaf of bread and 6 sachets of tea.
Oh. Yes, you see, my husband was supposed to come and see you, but because he traveled, he said once he comes back, he will come and see you. Yeah. So me, I just said, let me just get some things for you, you know, so you can use it to manage yourself.
Yeah, you have done well, eh? Thank you for the 1 loaf of bread and 6 sachets of tea. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You see, I have to run along now because I have some other places to go to.
Then come on. Right. Thank you for the tea. We'll use it and do breakfast tomorrow.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. Enjoy yourselves, eh?
Then come on.
All right. Thank you.
If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madugulu chukunenu. Yebere boy, yago, you flew to Mawo. Oyatara Bodobi, Tasia Bumanya, Chinebu Panamo.
Oh, honey, you're welcome.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome. How was your trip?
It's okay. Are you going somewhere?
No. I was just waiting for you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
That
So, what's with your bags?
In the car?
Oh, all right. You're welcome.
I was going to ask you, did you give Amara and her daughter the money and the items I asked you to give to them?
Honey, you're just coming back and this is the first thing you're asking me.
Because it's important.
Okay, if you may know, yes, I did.
Oh, great.
I gave them everything. And you needed to see how excited they were. Oh. I mean, Amara was just, she was just dancing. She was just dancing. Honey, I never knew a blind person can dance like that.
That's great. In that case, I think I'll go to the village to see them by the weekend.
I don't understand. Like, you want to go to the village to see them?
Yeah, I'll go to the village to see them. I mean, it's been a while. Why, you have a problem with that?
Yes, honey, because I don't think that is possible.
Why?
You know, before I left, she told me she was feeling somehow. You know, that she had sent for her mother to come and take her somewhere for treatment. And from the way she said it, it's likely they will stay long. Yeah, so if you go there, you might not see them. Honey, you just got back. Let's go inside.
In that case, when I get to the village, I'll probably just ask her neighbors her whereabouts. I'm sure they should know.
But honey, like,
it's okay. Just get those items from the car, okay?
Okay. Yes, I'll tell them to bring. Yes, I'll get them.
Yes, help me get them.
If he goes in now, he will find out what I gave them. Be finished. He cannot. If he goes there, what did I give them? Bread and finished. Oh. But honey, they will not.
Amara, what is the meaning of this? Have you become beggars?
We don't have any food stuff at all.
Sorry? You don't have what? What do you mean by that? Amara, I don't understand. You don't have food stuff. What do you mean? I asked my wife to give you food stuff and some money.
No, she only gave us 1 loaf of bread and 6 sachets of tea. Ifeoma, did I lie?
No.
Amara, I asked Judith to give you money and a lot of food stuff. Are you saying she didn't give you those things?
No. No, the only thing she gave us is 1 loaf of bread and 6 sachets of tea.
That's all.
No food stuff at all. No food stuff.
And no money. She did not give us any money.
I see. It's okay. Please, get into the car. I'll take you home.
Mama, what's happening now? What's taking place?
She got us big bag of rice, salmon and oil. Even carrot biscuits.
Hey, Chuma.
Right.
Chuma, thank you.
You're
Chuma, God bless you.
You're welcome.
What would I have done without you?
That's
Thank
okay.
you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you.
I'm always very glad to help.
Thank you.
And I'm very sure these food stuff would last maybe a few days or a few weeks. Yeah.
Few days, few weeks. My daughter Ifeoma said is a big bag of rice. Look where? Big bag. It will last us for months.
That's okay.
Thank you so much.
And this is some money as well. So you can have this in case you want to buy something.
All these ones.
Yeah. And please, I want you to get ready. The next time I come back, I would like to take you to the city. Both of you actually. Ifeoma needs to start school. Her education is very, very important.
You don't
don't need to bother yourself. But okay, no problem.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I'll be on my way now,
Alright.
so I can attend to other things.
Alright.
Most importantly, Amara.
Yes.
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what my wife did. I am really, really sorry for everything. Please.
Yeah, no problem. I don't have anything against her. It's okay. I've forgiven her a long time ago. It's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay.
So I'll keep in touch.
Alright.
Informer, if you need anything, call me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Meet your
Bye,
wife.
sure.
Bye-bye.
Alright, yeah.
Mercy for me. Oh.
Big bag of rice. And what again?
And semo and oil.
And oil. And biscuit. What a good man. I'll keep this money. Hey!
I'll take your weight and carry the one you can carry. Okay.
Oh, honey.
Judy, what exactly do you gain in being wicked?
No, I don't understand.
You don't understand?
How do you mean? What?
Judith, what did you tell me about Amara and her daughter? Judith, I gave you some money and food items for them. At least for them to eat, for them to feed. What did you do? You lied to me.
But I gave them everything.
No, you did not give them.
Honey, I gave them everything.
How could you be so wicked? You took the money for yourself. And you gave them a loaf of bread and 6 sachets of tea. How could you do that?
That's what they told you.
Are you crazy?
No, honey, I gave them everything.
You're a liar.
Honey, so you now believe Amara over me? No, you believe her?
Amara will never lie to me. You're a liar. You're a big liar.
Me?
Listen, I'm not going to ask you for the money. Okay? Or may God judge you.
Honey, are you cursing me?
Judith, I said God will judge you.
So, was he expecting me to give 300,000 and the other items to Amara? For what? For what? Wait, Amarachi and my husband. What is really going on? I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Because I don't understand. This man just got back and the next thing is rushing to the village to go and see Amarachi. Hey! Amarachi! I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
I've heard all that you said, but I wouldn't want to be a burden to you. So I suggest you go with my daughter Ifoma. I will go to my mother's house. I will stay there. She will take care of me.
Amara, I understand how you feel about going to your mother's place, but I feel like she's an old woman Don't you think she needs some rest and she doesn't need any disturbance?
No. She will not complain. She will take care of me. We will be fine. Just go with my daughter, Ifeoma.
Alright. If you say so. Ifeoma, you heard what your mother said.
Yes, Uncle.
Do you have any questions or you have anything to say?
No, Uncle. But I know my mother will be happy with my grandma.
Yes, my daughter, I'll be fine. Just go with your Uncle Chuma.
That's great. It's okay then, you'll be fine. Alright? So, why don't you go inside, get ready and get your mother's things as well so we can all go together.
One more thing, Chuma. Very, very important.
What's that?
My daughter's education. Please. I don't want you to play with it.
Amara, you see, Ifeoma is like a daughter to me. And it is my duty as a father to ensure her future is bright. So I promise to take care of her. Her education is going to be taken care of by me, I promise you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's all I want to hear.
That's fine. That's okay. You have nothing to worry about. You get ready and bring your mom's things so we can all go together.
Okay. Ifeoma.
Please, my daughter, change this stick for me. I'm not comfortable with this stick. Look for the other one.
Okay, Mama.
My son, thank you very much. Thank you for helping widows like us.
That's fine.
May the God of the widows bless you always.
Amen.
Thank
Mama,
you.
You don't need to thank me. Our reward is in heaven. And as long as I live, I'll make sure you're fine.
Thank you. God bless you.
Don't hesitate to tell me if you need anything. I'll always be around to, assist you. Okay?
Thank you, my son. Thank you, Mom. God bless you.
Yeah.
Chuma.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Amen.
That's fine. Ifeoma, it's time for us to go. Are you ready to go?
Take care of yourself.
Okay, Mama.
My son.
Like I said, don't hesitate to tell me once you need anything.
No problem.
I'll be very glad to assist.
Oh, Mom. God bless you.
Yeah.
Please, my regards to your wife. Oh?
That's fine. Please take care of yourself. Okay?
My regards to your wife.
That's fine. I'll do that. Alright, Ifeoma, let's go.
Somebody said I'm changing the state. I'm going to the city.
My only son. What am I living for? Oh, why am I still alive? My joy is gone. My sight is gone. Oh, that's why you have dealt with me mercilessly.
Come with me. Listen, you have to feel at home, okay? This is your house. You must feel comfortable, okay? Alright.
And what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
How can you bring this girl to our house without even informing me? Eh?
Judith, what law says I must inform you before bringing anyone to my house?
Because I am your wife.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did you build the house for me? Did you build this house for me? The answer is no. Listen, your duty is to cook and make sure she is fed very, very well.
Oh, really?
Yes. And for your information, first thing tomorrow morning, I'll give you some money. You have to enroll her in the same school our daughter attends. Follow me.
I'm even beginning to suspect you and Amara. But it's okay. I reserve my comment. It's fine.
You're in my way. Please come, I'll show you to it.
You're welcome. Oh, you're very welcomed. You're welcome. Oh, so how is your mother? She's fine, right? You're welcome. Okay, come inside. Come in. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. She's welcomed. She is welcomed.
Cut your coat according to your material. Judith, you know what I'm talking about.
Amara, what kind of joke is that?
I am not joking. Judith, I am not joking. I know what I'm talking about. Because I know you. All the money that I've been giving to you over the years, what did you achieve with it? No, what did you make out of it? Aside buying expensive clothes, big human hair like Bush, expensive makeup, expensive jewelries, handbags, name it. Huh? Chuma, my advice to you is that you should open your eyes. Shine your eyes. Don't allow your wife here, Judith, to mess you up again. Don't allow her to drag you down again. Invest wisely. Use your head. Because if you don't, you will end up here begging. Again, you will be finished. You will go back to square one. You know what happened before?
Amara, please. Amara, please. What is all this? Eh? I don't like the way you're talking to us.
If you don't like it, go and hit your head on the wall. Better still, there's a transformer outside close to my house.
Please,
go there and
please, you women, stop this.
What is your thing? Just packaging.
Go and help the transformer. If you don't like what I'm saying, you're the one that put your husband in this condition. And you're telling me you don't like it. Am I saying it so you like it? I'm advising you, ma.
No, it's okay. I mean, your wife is saying the truth. I just hope she learns from what your wife has said.
Just keep the 10 million away from her. Invest wisely, that's what I'm saying. If not, she will go and buy another hair, clothes, shoe, handbags.
If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madubulu chugunenu, yeberebe boy yago yefulu tumawo. Oya terabu adobi, tasie buko manya, chine buko namo, She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor, the person that's helped you back, the person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor, Judy didn't want, the person that's helped you back. Just return Judith, to the person that's helped you back. Why you have killed them? Now you are happy, selfish woman.
Take this, go and wear it. Let me see how it looks on you.
Now you are happy. Selfish people don't consider
Ifeoma!
behavior.
Do you want to sleep inside there? My friend, come out! What took you so long? Now go and pull it. Go and pull this. Go and pull it, please.
Thank you, Auntie. Auntie, when will I be starting school?
Eh? Did you just ask when you'll be starting school? Will you shut up? Look at her. When am I starting school? Eh? Ifeoma, you're not going to any school. And if you tell my husband, I'll pour you acid. Now let me ask you, how much did your blind mother give you for you to go to school? Eh? Answer me, how much did she give us? Nothing. So you're not going to any school. Now listen, every morning, as Mercy is preparing to go to school, you too, you also prepare. Are you listening to me? Good. As I'm taking both of you out of this house for school, immediately I'll bring you back so that you continue the house chores. Do you understand? Good. So no school for you. So please, I don't want to hear anything about school. And if I hear him, hey, if you say anything to my husband, you know me now. You know what I can do, right? You want to go to school. See your head like you want to go to school. How much did your mother even give you? Or even my husband's friend? How much did they give us for us to register you in school? Eh? You want to go to school? My friend, come on, get out of here! Get out of here, never knew, idiot.
Their own convenience is all that matters. For they negate your own convenience. You are very wicked. Judith, you are very wicked. Have sympathy, please have mercy.
This girl, do you know the problem I have with you? You are too slow. Why are you always being like something is wrong with you? Now, don't tell me sorry. Now go inside there, change this your nonsense, and then go to my room and pack all those dirty clothes and wash them. Did you hear me? Good. Now, you better hurry up because you still have lots of things to do. Go!
If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madungulu chugunenu, yeberebe boy, you go, you feel to mo. Oyentera bodobi, tasyebu omanya, chinebu konamo. She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back, the person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back. Just return to the person that's helped you back. Why you have killed them? Now you are happy, selfish woman. You have killed them, and now you are happy. Selfish people don't consider how their behavior affect others at all. Their own convenience is all that matters. For they negate your own confidence. You are very wicked. You are very wicked. Please have sympathy. Please have mercy. If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madubulu chugunenu, yeberebe boy yago influence mawo. Oyentera bodobi, tasyebu omanya, chinebu panamo. She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back, the person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor to the person that's helped you back. Just return to the person that's helped you back. Why you have killed them? Now you are happy, selfish woman. You have killed them, and now you are happy. Selfish people don't consider how their behavior affects.
What are you doing inside? My friend, come out here with your school bag and book. What are you doing inside? My friend, come here. What is sorry? Now bring out your exercise book and pen. Do you know the problem I have with you? You're too slow. Eh? Bring out your pen. Oh no, take the bag. Take the bag. Leave it. At me and write. Right, just write. X rest. Are you keeping it on my body? X rest the power of 2. Stop looking at me. X rest the power of 2 minus Y rest the power of 4 over Y. X rest to the power of 5. Write it over X raised to the power of 4. Good. Number 2. Come here. Now Y raised to the power of 3 minus square root of X. Stop looking at me. Write this thing. Write it. Over square root of Y D. X again. This is what I'm asking. Number 3. Do you know almighty formula? What do you even know? Square root of. Stop looking at it. 2x. 2x plus 4 over 2x. I'll slap you. Honey?
Yep.
Just take a good look at this.
What's that?
This informer girl is such an intelligent girl. Just look at all the things she wrote in.
Impressive.
Oh, your school is really nice.
Wow. Okay. I like that. Where is she?
She's outside.
Can you call her?
Sure.
I want to take them out.
Alright,
babe, can you make something for me to drink? I don't know, anything, cold juice or...
So you're seated here comfortably, as if you're the madam of the house, Ekwa. Now let me ask you, in your father's house, do you have this kind of chair? Now you will get up from there. Wait, What was that thing you were about telling my husband in there? Oh, you wanted to tell him I asked you to write it, eh? Or you wanted to tell him that you don't go to school? Hey, this girl. Just thank your stars. Your God has saved you today. Because what I would have done to you, I would have skinned you alive. Will you shut up? Shut up. I'm talking to you, you're still talking. Idiot. Get up, officer. Don't you ever try. Come on, run inside. Run inside, officer. Idiot. Now. So, wait. She actually wanted to tell my husband what has been going on. Hey. Anyway, I'm not even done with her.
She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor. The favor. The person that's helped you back. The person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor. You did the person that's helped you back. Just return the favor. To the person that's helped you back. Why you have killed them? Now you are.
God. What have I done? What have I done to her that is making her treat me like this? Is it because my father is dead? Or my mother is blind? Am I the cause of my parents' misfortune? God, anything I've done to you, please forgive me. My blind mom is in the village, hoping that her daughter is in the city going to school. For God, look at where I ended up. Please help me, Lord. God, please, if I've done anything wrong, forgive me. Please forgive me.
Mama, you're here. Mama, what is it?
Why are you crying? I'm talking to you. Now tell me, did mom beat you?
No.
What is it?
Mercy.
Yes?
Please, I want to tell you something. Promise me you will not tell mommy and daddy.
I promise I won't.
I came to this house. I don't go to school.
How do you mean? But mommy takes us to school every morning.
She's only doing that to confuse Dad. She will take you to school and bring me back home. As you can see, I'm the one that washed the clothes and do all the hard chores.
Oh my God! You mean you were the one that washed Dad and Mom's clothes, including mine?
Mercy! Mercy, please. Oh God, I'm finished. Oh. Please come back. Hey, I'm dead. Mercy! Mercy!
Mommy, why are you doing this?
Sorry, why am I doing what exactly? What? I don't understand.
Ifeoma just told me now that since she has been in this house, she has not been going to school. Is it true?
I don't understand. Is that what she told you about me? And you believed her? And you actually came out here to harass me?
That doesn't answer my question. Is it true?
Mercy. So it is me, your mother, you're talking to like that? Eh? So, Ifeoma told you such a thing about you, and you believed her, and you actually came out here to harass me, right?
I know Ifeoma very well. She doesn't lie. Is it true?
Oh, really? So it is me, your mother, that lies, right? My son, will you get inside before I slap your face now?
Mommy, I'll go. But if you don't stop this, I'll tell Daddy.
See this girl, oh. Hey, Mercy is now talking to me like that because of Ifeoma. So this idiot wants to bring enmity between myself and my daughter. Ha! It's not happening. Hey, and if I don't handle this thing well, she's going to tell her father. And I know the implication of that. Hey! Ifeoma. Where is she? Ifeoma! Come here! Me. Come here. Come inside. Come here. I have always told you, you're too slow. When I call you, run to me. Come here. Come here. Kneel down here. What did you tell my daughter? What did you tell my daughter? That you don't go to the same mouth you have been using to tell her things. Now you cannot talk again. You cannot talk again. You cannot talk. The same mouth Honey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to connect to Wi-Fi, but it's not working. I don't know why.
Let me see.
Yeah, just take a look. I don't know if it's my phone or the internet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So tell me, how was your day today?
Well, I had a hectic day, but you know me, I'm a workaholic, so I'll always be fine. I'm good. So I'm okay. I'll be fine. I'm just watching. Oh, thank you. What happened to your face? Come here. What happened to your face? What happened to your...
It's a boy in her school that beat her up like this.
What?
Honey, I don't even know what is happening again. Do you know, it was when I went to bring her back from school that her headmistress told me everything that has been happening. You know, I wanted to react. But the woman just said, no, calm down. Calm down, because we have handed over the boy to the police. That was how I quietly left. Because I don't understand how somebody could be this wicked. Just look at her face. How?
Wait,
How?
Someone did this to you?
Yes!
I'm asking you. Someone did this to you? Someone in your school?
Yes! I don't even know what is happening to children of nowadays. I don't know. Children of nowadays.
Wait, did you say the school is aware of this?
Oh, yes.
Because I'm about to do something really crazy.
Oh, come on now. I wanted to do the same thing until the headmistress said, no, that we should just calm down. That everything has been taken care of. Because I don't even understand children of nowadays. Just look at her face.
Okay, did you give her some painkillers?
Oh, that?
Alright, get her some painkiller. I guess we'll just take her to the hospital.
Oh, sure, I will. I'll do that. Oh, I don't understand.
What's up?
It's fine. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
What's the person's name? What's wrong with her?
Nothing. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But don't worry, I'll find out.
But why did you...
How can I live with
My friend, you are still not finished washing, eh?
I gave you just 20 minutes to finish all this. If not, what I did to you the other day was just like giving you ice cream compared to what I'll do to you today. So will you shut up? Every time you should be telling me sorry. What is sorry? My friend, wash! Be fast! What is this one again? Hello, who is this?
Hello, Auntie. It's me, Agatha. My sister Ifeoma's mother wants to talk to you.
Oh, Amara. Oh, okay, yes, why not? Give her the phone.
Okay, Auntie.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, Amara. How are you?
I'm fine, we thank God. How is your family?
My dear, we are fine. Everything is fine. We thank God. So how are you doing?
And how is my daughter, Ifeoma?
Oh, Ifeoma. She went to school. You know, she will not come back until 4 o'clock because she normally stays back for lessons after they've dismissed.
Yeah. Thank you so much for taking very good care of my daughter. God will bless you.
Yes, so why are you even thanking me? I mean, if I don't do it for you, who else will I do it for? What are friends for?
Thank you. And please, when she comes back from school, I would like to speak with her. At least let me hear her voice. Oh?
Okay, that's not a problem now. Don't worry, I'll call you as soon as she gets back. Oh? Take care of yourself, eh?
Okay. Thank you so much, Thank you. Take care of yourself.
I'll call you.
Bye. Off the phone.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Hey, I am so happy. She said that Ifeoma, my daughter, went to school. After school, she'll still stay for lesson.
Then she'll come back to the house.
Yeah, before she will come back to the house. I'm so happy. She's taking good care of my daughter. Hey. Hi.
If men were God in this world,
why are you not sitting down? Kneel down, wash this clothes, idiot. Oh, you're sitting down. Let's go. You think you're a madam in this house? I don't understand. If I ever catch you sitting down to wash in this house again, you'll see what I'll do to you, idiot. Why are you looking at me? Wash! Every time
she'll be looking at me, staring at me. Oh, are you a witch? You're not. My friend, wash this thing. Wash. Idiot. In fact, wait, let me go and bring more clothes. Now come on.
The person that lifts you up, just without you did you want helped you back. It you right, just without you did. The person you have killed them. Now you are happy.
Please come and help me.
You have killed them, and now you are happy.
Remember everything I told you to tell your mother, right? Because if you miss a word, you see this knife, I'll just use it and piece it into your face. Idiot. Of course, you know now. Nobody will speak for you. What are you looking at? I told you to stop looking at it. This girl, I don't know if you're a witch. It's right here. You remember? Because if you want it. Hello, Agatha. Yes, please give the phone to Amara so she can talk to her daughter.
Yes, Auntie. Auntie, it's Judith. It's Judith. Yes,
it's like my daughter is back from school.
Yes, Auntie, she's back.
Hello?
Hello, Nemo. How are you? Great. Don't worry, she's back from school now. Yes, just hold on for her.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Mommy.
Ifeoma. How are you, my daughter?
I'm fine. I'm happy to hear from you.
I'm happy to hear your voice too. I was told that you went to school. You even stayed for lesson. Hey! You're now a big girl. So tell me, Mom, how are they treating you in general?
Mommy, school is fine now. Mommy, you won't believe this. Auntie have been treating me well. She's taking me everywhere. Auntie Judith is a very good woman. She buys me everything I want. She always takes me out. She buys for me ice cream and biscuits and fine clothes. She gives me everything I want. She's a very good woman. She loves me like her daughter.
Yeah. Hey, Judith. What can I do without Judith, my friend? Judith is a nice person. Hey, God will bless her. Yeah, she buys you ice cream and takes you out. My daughter, be careful, oh, so that you don't get too fat with all this enjoyment. I'll give your Auntie Judith the phone. Hello?
Hello, one more.
Judith, I cannot thank you enough. It's only God in heaven that will reward you.
My sister, it's only God that will reward me. Every time you keep thanking me. If I don't do this for her, I mean, who else will I do it for?
Judith, God will bless you. Judith, you will never lack. God will replenish your pockets. It will never run dry. Thank you. Thank you for taking good care of my daughter. Thank you.
Now that you have heard her voice, I'm sure you're happy,
And I am very, very happy. In fact, Judith, I will not eat again today. I am filled with joy and happiness.
I can imagine. No, don't worry. I need to go inside now. Let me go and cook food for her. You know, she just got back from school, so she can eat. I need to go now. I'll talk to you again. Go.
You want to go and prepare something for Ifeoma? You're the one that cooks for Ifeoma. Hey! You know, I pamper this girl too much, Hi! God bless you. Let me not take your time so you go and prepare the food. Thank you. God bless you. You will not die young. Thank you.
Just take care of yourself. Alright. Bye.
I'm going to bye-bye. They're off the phone. Hi! Hey! Ifeoma, my daughter, is enjoying. I'm sure by the time I see her again, she will be almost the same height with me. Sure. With the kind of enjoyment she explained to me on the phone.
Auntie Judith is a nice person.
She's a godsend.
Thank God.
She's a godsend. I'm so happy to have her as a friend.
Thank God.
I'm lucky.
Right. Just thank your stars. Because if you had missed a word, a single word, you would have been dead by now. Come on, go inside. Where are you going to? Come on, follow here. Please, girl, you don't have to. Come on, go. Idiot. Amara, this is just the beginning. She even said, God will reward me. Indeed, God will reward me. Amen. Ifeoma!
Let's go. Are you okay?
Yes, she's okay,
Sure.
yes.
Sit in front. I'll be back shortly, yeah?
I'll be waiting.
You!
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. What are you doing outside? Are you not supposed to be inside the school?
Sorry, ma'am, I did not attend this school.
You mean you are not schooling here, but you are dressed on our uniform? Like, you're not saying anything, you're not talking again. We're even crying. Come.
Where could this stupid girl go to? Eh? What kind of thing is this? Anyway, I don't even blame it. What kind of problem is this? Eh? Where is this girl? Just look at the time now. 6 o'clock and she's not back. What am I going to tell my husband? Hey. Hey. If I will not hear me.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's Ifoma. It's Ifoma.
What happened to Ifoma?
Do you know that I went to her school to bring her back? She was not there. I searched all over the place. I couldn't even find her.
Is that a joke or something?
No, it's not a joke. I think Ifoma is missing.
Missing?
I don't even know what.
Where's the Mercy?
Mercy is inside taking her siesta.
So, wait. Did you inform the school authorities?
I did not inform them, but I searched around the school. I went round. Honey, I think we should report this to the police. Honestly. I think we should. Ah, thank God she's here. Thank God. Ah, Ifoma, you wanted to kill us, right? Ah. Hey, thank God.
Yes, who are you and where did you find her?
I am Mrs. Jane, the headmistress of New Age Nursery and Primary School.
Okay, what can I do for you? And where did you find her?
I found this girl at our school gate this morning and she told me something that you need to hear.
Oh, no, honey.
Hey, wait. You found her at your school gate. But you said you searched everywhere.
Yes, honey, I searched everywhere, you know, I searched everywhere for her.
You said she wants to say something to me?
Honey, there's no point of her, there's no point of her saying anything.
Judith, can you let the girl talk? What's wrong with you?
Honey, there's no point now. Thank God she's here.
Can you shut up? Yes?
But honey, we should be grateful.
The issue is that I don't even know her.
Eh?
Because she's not my student.
What?
Yes.
She's not your student. What do you mean by that? Ifoma, speak to me. What's wrong?
What's with that?
Is that true? Ifoma, is that true? What's she?
I don't know what she's saying.
You can see she's wearing school uniform. That her auntie, your wife here, brings her to school and takes her immediately you leave just to deceive you.
What?
Yes, sir. She does all the house chores till school dismisses. So I came to find out if you are aware of what is happening.
Hold on, if I understood you correctly. You said my wife takes her to school?
Yes, sir, you heard me very well. She takes her to school.
To deceive me?
And brings her back immediately you leaves. Just to deceive you.
She takes her to school and brings her home to perform What are they talking about?
Honey? I don't even know what they are saying. I don't know what they are saying. Can't you see? Ifoma is wearing her school uniform. So I don't know what this one is saying. I don't have a clue what she's saying.
Ifoma,
talk now.
Ifoma, is that true?
Yes! Are you have you not been going?
Judith!
Honey,
Is that true?
Yes! Honey, sorry, can't you see she's wearing school uniform? She has been going to school.
Listen. Be careful. Let the girl talk.
Okay.
Is that true? Have you been going to school?
No, good.
No? Judith. Why? Why are you doing this?
What do you mean for my car?
Judith, why are you doing this?
Doing what? See,
Judith, why are you doing this?
She's probably dressed.
Why are you treating this girl like this? What has she done to you? Judith, what do you gain from being wicked? What do you gain? Why are you treating this poor little girl like this? You take her to school and bring her back home. So why do you take her to school in the first place? You do that to deceive me. To make me feel like she stays in school. May God judge you.
Honey, are you...
You heard me correctly. May God judge you. I'll come back to you later. Madam, please, I am really sorry for the inconvenience, okay? Please, can I ask you a question? How much would it cost me to enroll her in your school?
Just 68,000 naira. And the school fees is 28,000 naira, sir.
Okay, can I kindly get your account number?
Of course, sir.
Hold on, give me a second.
Honey?
It's fine. Okay. 99.
What bank, ma'am?
Fidelity Bank. So I've seen it already.
Alright, please. Henceforth, I want her to be in your custody. Okay? Kindly revert to me if there's anything wrong. Okay? I'll give you my phone number right now. Okay. 080 364 52 966.
Right,
Okay.
sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
Thank you very much.
Go and meet your dad, okay? Feel free and talk to him.
You haven't been going to school? Why didn't you tell me? Are you afraid of her? Come. You're like a daughter to me. Okay? You have no reason to be afraid. Because I'll always be here for you. Okay? I promise you, I'll handle this situation, okay? Okay, come on.
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
What's wrong with this? Mercy! What is your problem?
Yes.
What is the problem?
Mommy, you are my problem. You didn't go to informal school to bring her back.
And you know our school is very far from here. And you're talking to me, your mother, like that. And you even have the nerves to call me a wicked woman. Eh?
But mommy,
will you really shut up before I slap your face? Come on, go inside.
Mommy, you can shout or even beat me. But what I am saying is that this thing you are doing is not good. But just remember that Ifeoma is your friend's daughter. Just remember.
Oh, come back at that. Come, idiot. Look at her mouth. Madam, just come here, come here. When I call you, you hurry up like a human being. Eh? Why do you keep crawling? Every time I call you, you just be crawling like what I don't even know. Why are you just look at the time? Look at the time. Why are you just coming back? Why? Come here. Why are you running away from me? Stand here. Why are you just coming back?
Auntie, you know that my school is far from here. And I used to trek back.
Oh, Chai. Sorry, oh. Your school is far from here. And you were actually waiting for that aeroplane to come and bring you back, right? No, you were waiting for aeroplane. Come here. Come here, idiot. Come here. Stay here. Stay here. She said you wanted to go, right? Now you are still going to school. So what is the problem? What is the problem? Why are you running? Stand here. Am I wearing mask on my face? Why are you running from me? For each penny we spend for you in that school, you have to earn it. So what will happen now is, if you like, come back in the middle of the night or you sleep in the school room, I don't care. But anytime you come back, you have to go and sell pure water. Did I make myself clear? Yes. Did you hear what I said?
Yes,
now, go inside. Look at her. My school is far, and you know I used to trek. No, you would have waited for me to come and bring you back now.
You have forgotten who you were, forgotten where you came from, Judith. You have forgotten when you were eating from hand to mouth, Judith. Sympathy, please have mercy. Please have mercy. Please have sympathy. Please have mercy. Judith, if men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening. Madugulu chukunenu, yeberebe boy, yago, you flew to Mawo. Oyatara bodobi, Tasia Bumanya, Chinebu Panamo. She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that helped you back, the person that lifted you up. Just return the favor, Judith, to the person that helped you back. Just return Judith to the person that helped you back. Why you have killed them? Now you are happy. Selfish woman, you have killed them, and now you are happy. Selfish people don't consider how their behavior affects others at all. at all. Their own convenience is all that matters. For they negate your own confidence. You are very wicked. Judith, you are very wicked. Have sympathy, please have mercy. Judith,
So how much is this?
820 naira.
Eh? What did you say? 820 naira only. So this is the only amount you could come out with after going out all day. Eh? Ifeoma. How many times did I call you?
2 times.
I want you to know that your school fees will come out from this your pure water business. So the earlier you take it seriously, the better for everybody. Because I don't understand. You just go out there and gallivant and come back with 820 naira only. I'll not say anything. If you like, take it seriously. If you like, play with it. My friend, get inside! 820 naira. Eh? What is this? 20 naira. Ifeoma! Come here!
Oh, so this idiot, you're just strolling home, right? Just pray to your God that I don't get home before you. Because if I do, what I'll do to you, you will not believe it. Just look at her. Can you imagine? She's... Come on, move!
If men were God in this world, evil thing will be happening.
Look at her. Just look at the way she's strolling. Can you imagine? Let me get home before you. Because what I'll do, you won't even believe it. Just look at her. Look at the way she's just walking on the road.
She has forgotten when she was begging. She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor to the person that helped you back, the person that lifted you up. Just return the favor. Judith, the person that helped you back. Just return Judith to the person that helped you back. You have killed them. Now you are happy. Selfish woman.
Mommy, why did you not carry her? But you don't have to take home.
Oh, is that why you got down from the car?
Mommy, this is not good though. Stop being wicked though. This is not good though.
You can't do your mother like that.
Not good though.
My friend, enter the car.
I'm not hearing you.
You're not. Madam, come here. Like you did not see me. Sorry, so you cannot breathe. Come here. Now come here. Come here. So, after all my warnings, I still got home before you, right? Eh?
Auntie, you
She has forgotten where she came from. Just return the favor, the blessing that's helped you, the person that's lifted you up. Just return the favor, you did the blessing that's helped you back. Just return the favor, to the person that's helped you. Why you have killed them? Now you are happy, selfish woman. You have killed them, and now you are happy, selfish people.
Not to buy water. I don't need your sachet water. Are you not the little girl that stays with Mr. and Mrs. Chuma, my neighbors?
Yes, ma'am.
So what are you doing hawking sachet water? Who sent you?
My auntie.
Your auntie sent you to hawk sachet water. What are these bruises on your face? Who did this to you?
My auntie beat me.
My God! You mean she gave you all these bruises? I cannot believe this. You know what? Get into the car. We're going to see your auntie.
Oh, auntie will beat me. I've not finished selling the pure water.
Are you serious? So you must finish selling this pure water before you get home?
Yes.
It's okay. How much is your pure water?
It's
360 naira. I'll give you the money.
Thank you, ma. God bless you.
Come, let's get into the car. I'm taking. Drop. Oh yeah, bring it. Just get into the car. Let's go. Come.
You made only 23,000 naira this period. Tomorrow now I'm going to use 28,000 to go and pay for your school fees. Then I'll take 3,000 and buy myself a drink because I know I have tried. It is not easy to keep this money, to keep account of the money you have been making. So I'm going to celebrate myself, buy drink for myself. Then the remaining one, I'll keep it. Do you understand? Now, Ifeoma, I have to tell you the truth. If you must continue your education, you have to work harder. Because look at it now. You did not make so much money this period. If you must continue your school, you have to work harder. If not, you will not be able to pay your school fees. Abi? So, you have to try.
Auntie, my brother said you'll be paying my school fees.
I said you will pay your school fees. My friend will shut up. Come on, go inside. This girl, why do you keep looking at me? I don't understand the way you mock at me. This girl. Why does she keep mopping at me all the time?
How can I live with this kind of woman? How can I live with her?
My regards to your family. And your wife too. Alright, bye.
I need money to pay for Ifeoma and Mercy's school fees.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll give you some money for Mercy's school fees. But Ifeoma, leave that to me. I'll take care of that.
Why?
I said I'll do it myself.
No. I demand an answer.
You demand an answer from me.
Yes, I demand to know why you want to pay Ifeoma's school fees yourself.
You demand to know why I want to pay Ifeoma's school fees. Because I am your houseboy. No, tell me now. Huh? Well, I am your sugar boy. No, tell me now. Huh? You put me in this house and you pay the rent. So whenever you need an information, you come to me. You must be out of your mind. Behave yourself, please. Can you imagine? In fact, I'm not in the mood. Let me go downstairs and have the room.
Very soon I'll know what you're up to. What did I say wrong?
Good evening.
Good evening.
My
name is Barrister Onyekwere. Is your madam in?
Yeah, she's inside.
Call her for me.
How may I help you?
My name is Barrister Onyekwere. I live on the street.
Alright.
I've been meaning to meet with you for a while. There was this little girl I saw hawking sachet water on the street with bruises all over her face, and she was crying. That caught my attention. I asked her who sent her to hawk sachet water and who gave her the bruises. She said it was her madam. I now asked her who is her madam. She said it was you. Wow, that got me confused. Because you're wealthy. You live in a mansion which belongs to you. You have everything at your beck and call. What would you need a peanut from hawking of sachet water? I mean, that's crazy. And besides, you also have a daughter her age. Would you send her out into the street to hawk sachet water with the bad things that are happening in the street? Would you do that?
Sorry, is that why you came here?
Oh yes, that is why I came.
Oh, please, remind me again. What's your name again?
You heard me the first time.
Barrister. Barrister. Or whatever you call yourself. I would just advise you. If you want to practice law, just go to the law court. Okay? Because if you take a good look at this place, this doesn't look like a court to you. Alright? Now let me warn you.
The next time you come here to discuss this rubbish with me again, you will not like me. And for your information, I am not usually this nice.
Oh, really?
So be careful.
Oh, really? You be warned. If anything happens to that girl, oh, you will face the full wrath of the law. Oh, I promise you that.
I'll be waiting. Fool. Lock the gate.
Extravagant and expensive, with no remorse. She don't care out of Guinea Gambia. This is set on my flesh. Guinea Gambia. Have dealt with me mercilessly. I'm passing my cardio. I'm papa my can walk. I'm passing my kanya mo kafa buluga kika. I'm gonna come again. Upon my condition, yet keep on Mujaloga. Guinea Camaragia, Baburo from Ulanyamo, Baburo di Mama, Baburo Mamo.
Where is it from? I've been looking for her everywhere.
Oh, she went to sell sachet water. Is there a problem?
Okay. Mom, when will you stop treating Ifeoma like a slave in this house? When will you realize that Ifeoma is a daughter to a woman like you?
I don't understand. My friend, please go inside.
I won't until you answer my question.
You won't? Okay, stand there. Oh, I said get inside! Get inside! Get inside! What is wrong with you? Where are you going to? Get inside.
What is it?
Dad, Mom. Dad, you know every day, Ifeoma comes up.
No, honey, it's nothing. You know, we're just trying to settle some issues, like mother and daughter, so it's nothing.
Dad, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
Dad, every day Ifeoma comes back from school, she goes out to sell pure water.
What?
As I'm talking to you right now, she's not in this house. She's out there selling pure water.
Is that true?
Honey, yes, it's true. You know...
You asked Ifeoma to sell
sachet water?
Oh, honey, is there anything wrong with that? I was only trying to keep her busy, you know, instead of her to just lazy around at home, so...
Are you crazy?
Oh, you know how
Judith, what's wrong with you?
An idle man is the devil's workshop, so I just wanted her to be busy and also make some money for the family.
Now listen to me.
Listen, I give you 30 minutes. Find that girl and bring her back to this house. Search for Ifeoma and bring her back to this house.
There will be no need for that. Because it is too late. Ifeoma is dead.
What?
Yes.
What?
Ifeoma is dead.
Dead?
What? Who's dead?
Ifeoma is dead. A car knocked her down when she was selling sachet water. We rushed her to the hospital, but before we could get there, she died. Madam, I warned you, didn't I? Now you got what you want. You will face the law. Officers, arrest her!
Why are you under arrest?
Wait. What's going on here? I don't understand.
I want her. So she's going to be arrested for child abuse. Arrest her. Go and do your job.
Officer, I'm under arrest.
Wait.
Whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. You have to remain silent.
Judith, what's going on?
Officer, handcuff her.
Wait, sorry, where's Ifeoma?
She's at the hospital. You can meet us at the police station. Take her!
Under arrest.
Take her! I warned you. Take her away. Now you will face the law. This should be a warning to all women. Take her away.
You have not even touched your food. Huh? Is the food not sweet? I ate it now, the food is okay. Why are you not eating? Huh? And I noticed since the morning you woke up, you have been behaving strange. My daughter, what is the problem? What is bothering you?
Oh, I don't know. I can't explain the way I'm feeling. But I think all is not well with my daughter Ifeoma. Okay. Anytime I remember her, my mind skips. I don't think my daughter is fine.
Amarachi, please, calm down and eat your food. I know Ifeoma is fine. Oh, Ifeoma is okay.
You don't know that one for sure. Have you seen her? Have you spoken to her recently? You can't be sure, Mama. Agatha! Agatha!
Yes, sister.
Please, can you call
Sister, any problem? Stop asking me questions. Go and get your phone.
Let me be sure that she's fine.
Something is not right. I can feel it deep down my soul.
Copy the phone.
I'm trying to line. Sister, line is switched off.
I said it. Oppo. Leave her line switched off. Why is her line switched off? Her line is maybe her battery is low. Maybe the phone battery is low.
Mama?
Who is that? Is she fine? Is Ifeoma alright?
Mama, can I speak with you privately?
Huh? Is Ifeoma alright? Answer me. Is she alright?
Why do you want to speak to my mother? You can speak to me. What is going on? What is he telling her?
Is my daughter alright? Mama, what is this saying?
What happened?
Mama, I honestly don't know how to say this to you.
No, talk to me. Tell me. I'm old enough. Tell me. What is it?
Mama, we lost Ifeoma.
Huh? Which one?
She was involved in an accident.
Chima! F-1! Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? What is wrong? Why are you shouting? What is wrong? Why are you shouting? What is wrong? Mama! Mama, why are you screaming? Mama, why are you screaming?
She had an accident. She didn't make it. She didn't make it. She had an accident. She didn't make it. But everything is fine.
Mama, my daughter.
She'll be okay.
She's dead.
Amara.
My only son. What am I living for? Oh, why am I still alive? My joy is gone. My sight is gone. Oh, that's why you have dealt with me mercilessly. I'm passing my guardian. I'm up on my gun. I'm passing my guardian. Kafa buluga kika. Upon my condition.
Sister, please. You've not eaten anything since morning. Please just take only this one, please. Sister, please.
Let me have it.
Thank you. I'm happy now.
Please, I want to drink malt. Go and buy me malt.
Okay, sister, I'll go and get it for you. Let me go now.
You are going?
Yes, sister. Let me go and get it for you.
Okay.
What is it? What do you want to do? Eh? What do you want to do?
Mama, why did you come back? Why did you come back? You should have allowed me to kill myself. Mama, look at me. Mama, what am I living for? My husband is dead. My children are dead. I am blind. You should have allowed me to kill myself and join you, Mama. Why did you come back?
You don't have to kill yourself. Please, don't do that. See, I know God is alive. And He knows everything. He sees everything. One thing I'm very sure of is that I know that someday God will surely do something in your life.
I cannot do anything. God is alive. He's watching me and all these things happening to me. Mama should have allowed me to go and rest.
My only son. What am I living for? Oh, why am I still alive? My joy is gone. My sight is gone.
Hello? Oh, Dr. Frank. Yes. What? She has woken up from coma. Oh, thank God. Such a pleasant news. I hope she's fine. Yes, she is. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll see you once I'm done from court. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank God. Pick up. Yes, Mr. Schumer. It's Barrister Yankwe. I need to see you urgently. I need to see you in 2 hours. Please meet me at Zion Hospital. You're not around? Okay, please get back to me immediately you get back. Okay, I'll be waiting for your call. Alright. Oh, thank God. This is such a pleasant news. Yes, Mr. Schumer. She's doing very well. Yes. And she'll be discharged tomorrow. Please remember what I told you. Take her back to her parents. It is very important. Take her back to her parents. Alright. Thank you.
Hey, Ify, my daughter. Ify, Mama, is this really you?
Yes.
So you're alive? Hey! Thank God. Thank God. Hey, Chuma, thank you. Chuma, God bless you for bringing my daughter for me alive. Hey! God, I'm grateful. I'm also grateful to you, Chuma. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Amara, it's a miracle.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God and to you too. Thank you.
You know, the barrister had informed us that we had lost her. Apparently she's been in coma. And when I was told she came back to life, it was a shock. It was like a shock to me. And to cut a long story short, I had to bring her back to you, to let you know that she's very much alive. And before I take her back home, because I feel like she needs to be with me and she needs to be with someone who can take care of her.
Take her back to where? No! She will stay here with me. But she will stay here with me. She's not going anywhere. Ify? No. She's not. Did you come back with your things? Oh, okay. Oh, Chuma, please, when you go back to the city, you can maybe her things or bring it back.
What
for
about
me.
her education? I wanted to take care of that.
Don't worry. She can start school around here. Please, she's not going anywhere. In fact, she should forget about the school. I'm just happy that she's alive. Please, she's not going anywhere. Please. Thank you.
It's okay. If that's your decision, that's alright. And I can't counter that. Informer, I'll go and get your things, alright? I'll bring them here.
Thank you.
But if you need anything, don't hesitate to tell me. Amara, I want to be in her life. Alright? I want to be responsible for her future. Okay? I want to take care of her education. So, however, if you want her to stay back and attend the schools here, just let me know what it will take. Okay? I'll sort it out. I promise you. Yeah.
Sorry.
10 years. 10 years locked up. 10 years is such a long time. Everything could have been avoided. I warned her severally, but she wouldn't listen.
Oh, Dad. You're back. Where is Mom? When is she coming back?
Come. Mom is fine. Taking care of things, alright? But she's coming back, so okay. You have nothing to worry about, okay? Okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. She'll be back really soon, okay? Okay? Can you get me some water to drink?
Dad, do you think that's the best thing to do?
Yes, that is the best thing to do for now. If you ask me why, I'll tell you. You see, Daddy needs someone around to take good care of you. And don't forget, Daddy is always traveling. When I travel, who's going to be with you? And your mom is going to be away for a very long time. And we have been like this for over 2 years.
So what will happen to Mom when she comes back?
Mom is going to be fine. Okay?
I will still want you to think about it before you conclude.
Come. I know you are growing into a big girl. And you're becoming more intelligent. But I want you to know that Daddy will never do anything to hurt you. Daddy knows what's best for you. Do you trust me?
Yes.
You trust me?
Yes, I trust.
Honey, I'll be needing some money tomorrow. Whenever we get some stuff that I'll be using from Marcel's service station.
Both of you won't kill me in this house.
How can you say a thing like that? Is she no longer your home?
It's okay, I'll give you the money. So I was going to ask you, when are you bringing the kids from your parents?
So that they will come and start giving me unnecessary headache. Whose kids?
They're your kids?
Anyway, the midtime break will be ending tomorrow.
So?
And it's weekend already. I'll do something about it.
That's right.
What is happening here?
Judy, are you back?
What is happening here?
When did you come back? Have you been released from prison?
Who is she?
That's the mother of my kids. And my unborn child. Oh, that's Judith. My first wife. The one I told you about. She just got out of prison.
Oh. You welcome, but I'm ex-convict.
So tell me, how was prison? Did you enjoy your stay? Huh? Would you like a glass of cold water? I'm sure you don't get that in prison, do you?
Babe, I don't think we still have some water in this house.
Don't you want to have the water again? Where is she going to? Come and have some clean water.
Because I know it's been long you had the feeling of, clean water. Where is she going to?
Oh, she probably forgot something in prison and she's going back to get it.
Oh, what she forgot it. I don't know.
I've offered you water now and you refuse. You're busy working out. Well, no problem. Prison looks good on you anyways.
Cut your coat according to your size, cause greediness is very, very bad. All up put along, all up put a gun again. You watch it back for Edith fashion woman. Well, why Olingo no be lifestyle for marriage. You a palm nut that does not want to enter inside fire. Look at where your greediness has got us.
So, young lady, what did you say is wrong with your mom?
Doctor, my mother is blind. She has been blind for the past few years now. A friend of mine who treated her father was the one that directed me to this hospital.
Okay, very well then. Is she blind from birth?
No. It was the accident she had a few years ago that resulted in blindness.
Okay. That's a minor case. You can treat her. Yes, we'll work on her. But
you can treat her. She'll
yes,
start seeing.
Yes, we assure you that. But you have to deposit the sum of 400,000 naira for the start. Yes.
Doctor, please. I don't have such amount of money. The place I am working now, they are not paying me like that. I am just managing myself.
Okay, no problem. Where's your mom?
She's in the village.
Okay, I would like to see her. Bring her.
I should bring her.
Yeah, bring her. So we'll start, clearations. But please, you have to deposit at least half of the money.
Okay, doctor. I will see what I can do.
Okay, very well. So bring your mother and the nurse will attend to you.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Alright.
Ify, hug me again.
I'm looking good.
Yes. Are you too? You're looking very good. Welcome.
Thank you, Mama. I hope you're fine.
Yes.
Well, Mama, don't worry. I have found a solution to your problem.
What is that?
Yes. There is this my friend that introduced me to one big hospital in Abuja. Yes. She told me how she took her father to that hospital. Mama, guess what? Do you know that right now, her father is seeing clearly more than before? Her father that has been blind for more than 10 years old. Yes.
The doctor is in Abuja.
He's in Abuja, Mama. I went to see the doctor. Yes, but the money he mentioned was too much. So I went to see Uncle Choma. And that is why we are here.
Mama? Amara, you see, I thank God for life. Because I strongly believe when there's life, there's hope.
Exactly.
I also thank God for this family reunion. It gives me so much joy. Ifeoma is grown, and I was just looking at her and I was feeling excited. I remember when she was very small. You know,
all thanks to your mom.
She's working tirelessly to ensure that her mother regains her sight. You see, so she came to me and told me that she has found a solution to her mother's problem. So I sat her down and asked, what is the solution? So she began to explain. She said she met a doctor who had treated her friend's father, who used to be blind, and now he can see. And I said, are you really serious about this? And she said yes. And she said the same doctor can help her mother regain her sight. But he is too expensive. So I laughed. So I said the most important thing is for Amara to regain her sight. We all want her to see again.
Yes.
So even if he wants us to give him gold and silver, we would look for it and pay for her treatment. That is why I have come. We will all go to Abuja to ensure that she gets treated.
God bless you.
So that is why I'm here.
Chima, first of all, thank you. But I don't think it's necessary. I'm used to this blindness. I don't want you to waste your money. Yeah, I can live with it. Mama, please don't say this. Yes.
But you see, I believe in miracles. You must have faith. With faith, you can move mountains. Let's be hopeful that by the time we go to Abuja and see this doctor, everything will be fine. Come to think of it, doctors only treat us, but it is God Almighty
that heals.
Thank you very much.
Amen.
So let's get prepared and let's all go to Abuja and see what happens.
Don't worry. Oh? You will go for the operation. And I will go with you. So that I will stay with you after the operation. You know, Ifeoma is very busy working. And if the doctor do the operation and your own eyes is not good again, he will take my own eye and put for you. So that you see with it. After what am I doing with the eye?
Mama, it's okay. Let's all get ready and proceed. Believe God.
I'm saying.
We all have to go.
Okay. Let's go.
Mr. Chukuma. These are the results of the eye test conducted. There is not much problem, but it will cost you. So you have to be ready, like keep enough money. So, you will go to the cashier to make the deposit of 400,000 naira.
That's not a problem.
So the nurse will prepare her for the surgery as soon as possible.
She okay?
Excuse me.
Thank you, Doc.
This is still like a miracle to me. Honestly, I'm short of words. I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start from. I can't believe that after all these years, I can still see. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you.
Chima, my son. May God will bless you. May God keep blessing you. May God keep blessing you. Your pocket will never run dry. Thank you for everything you have done.
You're welcome.
Hi.
I don't even know where to start from. I don't know how to thank you. You're a good man. Yes, please. God bless you. Amen. God replenish your pocket.
Amen. We thank God for everything. You know, I actually have an attitude of gratitude because I had faith that this will happen, and it has happened. We give God all the glory. Yeah.
I can't thank you much. Your children's children will take care of you. Amen. Thank you for what you have done for me and for my entire family. Thank you. God bless you. So, we're going home today.
Oh yes, you have been discharged actually. But the doctor said he would see you for the last time before we all go home. I think he has some drugs to give you, But I'll see him and tell him that we're ready to go.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be back.
Thank you. God bless you. Hi. This is Mama. Oh, shall be well with you. So good for you. Hi.
My son, I heard everything you said. But don't worry. When you come back to the house, we'll talk about it.
Okay, Dad, I heard you. Just that I am worried.
You're worried? You don't have to. You don't have to. Like I said, when you come back, we'll talk about it. Because I'll be going back next week. Meanwhile, how about my glasses? Because
I'm no worries that the nurses will give it to you.
So if I get in the reception, they will give it to you.
Yeah.
I have to go my way. Like I said.
Alright.
So say if I get there,
the
okay, like I said, when you come back to the house.
Alright, I'll see you, John.
Okay.
Hi, Doctor. Mr. Chin. We're ready to leave. Can we get the bill? Okay, yeah, I'll give you a written note to give my cashier. Alright, please do that.
Young man.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you too?
I'm fine, sir.
Are you not the one I saw one certain time at the hospital? When I came to see somebody and I saw you, you told me that you came to see a family friend that had an accident with the family.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember you. Yeah. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. So, how about the woman and the daughter?
They're fine.
They're fine?
Yes.
They are fine?
Yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
They are actually here. They came for some treatment.
In this hospital?
Yes.
Treatment? What kind of treatment? Is there a problem?
She was sick and she's been treated. Thank you. So can we?
In this hospital? Which ward?
Ward 3.
Ward 3? No, don't worry. Just excuse me. Ward 3.
Sorry. Oh, okay, Mr. Chen. Okay.
My dear, how are you? How are you? There is your mother. Madam, how are you? Well, my name is John. I came to the hospital during the time you had an accident with your family. I had everything that happened. It's a pity.
So please, can we not talk about that? I don't want to remember that ugly accident that took the life of my son and my dearest husband. Please don't.
It's okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But what if I tell you that I have a good news for you?
So we're ready to go. I am done. Jesus Christ. With the
Chuma, right?
Yes.
Can I talk to you outside? It's only.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
What's the good news?
That's no problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be with you soon.
I want to tell you what's going
on?
Yeah, Mr. Chuma, like I said, I want to have a very important discussion with you. But first of all, when are you going back to your base?
I hope all is well.
There's no problem. All is well.
We're meant to leave tomorrow. Yes.
Well, as it is now, I suggest you postpone your leaving. Because, like I said, what I want to discuss with you is very, very important. And the discussion will involve all of you.
How urgent is it?
Very, very urgent. Well, I prefer tomorrow by 10 or 11 in my house, because I have a house here in Abuja where I normally stay anytime I come to see my son, the doctor.
I'll pass the message across to the others. Okay, so we can.
It's okay. That would be nice. Please do. So that after the discussion, we can go with afternoon flights. It's okay. See you then.
Okay. Any address?
Yeah, I'll give you an address. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you are all welcome to my house.
Thank you.
Mr. Chuma, like I told you yesterday, that I want this discussion to be in my house. So that Amara here, her mother and her daughter will also hear what I'm about to say. But I have to start with a question. Mr. Chuma, I want you to look at this boy very well and tell me if you can recognize him.
Yeah, I mean that's the optician who performed the surgery, right?
Amara, look at this doctor very well. Tell me, do you recognize him?
Of course, sir. He was the one that did the eye surgery.
Yeah.
Just that. Anyway, I don't blame any of you because it's been a long time. But I will tell you.
My name is Evangelist Paul. I'm here for hospitalization to pray for those who are sick. It's like your child is not feeling fine.
He's already dead.
Since who? The doctor. No. It's not your portion. It's not your portion. Our Lord Jesus Christ cannot allow a young child like you to die. Because it's not yet your time. The doctor may have spoken. But who is that to speak when the Lord has not spoken? And he insisted on his word that we shall not die, but to live in the land of the living to glorify his name. And he insisted again in his word that we shall live to see our fourth generation and our fifth generation. For that authority I decree upon your life, any spirit of death ruling around you, I decree and declare under the authority of Jesus Christ, I take it out. But look at yourself when you go to here. Hey, receive your money. I declare upon your life. For the word of God says, I declare it shall not pass. But I declare upon your soul. Let the life be restored. Let your life be restored. Let your life be restored. Out! Out! Lord, He said, whatever I declare and declare, whatever I declare and believe, whatever I say and believe, and it shall come to pass. It shall come to pass. For that I declare and declare upon your life. I declare and declare upon your life. I declare and declare upon your life. Receive life. Receive life. Receive life. In Jesus' name. Any power holding you bondage in anywhere, I don't want to know. I don't care to know. But I decree, on the authority of Jesus Christ, upon the anointing upon my heart, I decree upon your life. Receive life. I declare upon this soul. Receive life. I declare upon this soul. Receive life. In Jesus' name. You power of death, wherever you are, I declare upon you. I declare upon him. I declare upon him. Life restore. Life restore. Life restore. Lord is saying in your word, with the faith, we can move the mountain. For that, I stand with the faith. I stand with the faith. And I declare upon your soul, let life be restored. Every spirit of death upon this soul, I declare now. Out in Jesus' name. Out in Jesus' name. Out in Jesus' name. Let life be restored. Let life be restored. In Jesus' name. Let life be restored. In Jesus' name. By you katabasari. Lord, when I see you, look at my I declare life upon your soul. Life upon your soul. By your katabasari. Receive it in Jesus' name. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. He's alive. He's alive. Doctor, come. Doctor. Hey, Jesus. Doctor, come. Hey. Doctor. He's alive. Hey.
Hey. Now that the boy is perfectly okay and discharged from the hospital, what are you going to do? Keep him here or what?
Honestly, I'm confused. I am very, very confused. But first of all, I have to go and look for the hospital his parents we are taking to, and also to know their condition. That's personal.
Well, your idea is okay. But please, whatever you want to do, do it fast. Okay?
It's okay.
By the way, what is his name?
Well, according to the boy, he said that his name is fine.
It's fine. Okay. You have to come and eat, please.
I'll do that. But let me suffer this problem first.
No, you need to eat, please.
I said I will eat. But this problem, I have to sort it out.
I insist. Let's go and eat.
Okay. I will join you soon.
Are you sure?
I will join you soon. Don't worry.
Okay. Don't keep me waiting.
No worries. Don't worry. Do you know her?
Of course I know her. She's my friend's wife.
Oh.
They're my family friends. Unfortunately, they had an accident. Her husband died 2 days ago. And she's been in coma. Her daughter is in the other ward. And their only son is nowhere to be found.
Her husband died?
Yes, 2 days ago.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm sorry, you work here?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What a tragedy. Father is dead, mother in a coma. Nobody knows if she will survive it. And the little girl. What are we going to do?
Well, I am thinking of keeping him here with us. Yeah?
Till when?
See, he becomes a man. That boy is too tender to be in that situation. I will take care of his education. In fact, everything about him. Till he becomes a man. Then we can test his family and take him back. Yeah, that's what we should do.
You have my support.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Yeah. But if you ask me, I have a suggestion.
Suggestion?
Yes.
What is it? Go ahead.
Okay. Why not take him to Abuja to stay with Simeon and his wife? She's a good woman. I know she will take good care of him. Please.
I think you have a point. You have a point. Well, if that will make you happy, I will do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, you can answer me.
So you want to eat now?
Alright. So, that was how he was revived. And I sent him to Abuja here to stay with my son, who trained him and sponsored his education to the university level. Today, he's a doctor. And do know that hospital where your eyes surgery. Doctor, Ifeanyi, this is your mother and this is your sister, your grandma.
My son, Mother. This is you. You're alive. Ifeanyi, you're alive. God, my son is alive. Oh. God.
And I believe this calls for celebration. That's why I brought all this way. Yeah.
Hi. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
You're
sir.
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm alive to see this. You guys come now.